I'm back. I don't know what happened to the sound, but I'm back, y'all. I um I need to change the link that's shared on my Instagram because it's redirecting them to the old live now. And we're on a whole new live. So let me fix that. 1 second. And then we're gonna get back to work. Um 1 second. Let me fix that. Hopefully everybody comes back. I got to figure out how to invite everybody to come back to the live. We were on for like a good 2 hours, and then all of a sudden my whatchamacallit, my sound went out. I don't know what happened. So weird. I clicked the button and it was like, yeah, no. But now I'm on my laptop, so hopefully things work a little bit better. Whoop. Um, Girl, I know that's you, Susie. Yes, I came back. My I don't know what happened with that sound, but we here. I'm on my laptop now though, so I need to readjust myself. I gotta readjust all the things. Everything has to go back how it was. I gotta get my groove back. And I gotta open all these tabs all over again. So let me do that real quick. And let's see. So I need to go back to Klaviyo. Yep, charger's plugged in. Thank you for checking. Let's see. We're gonna do new window, Canva, and Klaviyo. I'm gonna need a authenticator code now. Welcome back, everybody. Sorry about our technical difficulties. I don't know what happened. I don't know if the mic decided it didn't want to work anymore or if YouTube said, stop talking, girl. I don't know. But nonetheless, we are back to do the things. Now I'm working on 2 computers. While I'm setting everything up, let me know if you guys have any questions about anything while I get myself back in order. I hate when things break. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know what happened. It was weird. It didn't even like give me a warning or nothing. It just stopped working. But we're back, so we're gonna just pray that this time around works the way it's supposed to. Let me send another message out and let them know I'm back on live. Oh yes, I'm at my desk. Like I don't even know how many hours a week. Like if the average person works at their desk for 40 hours, I'm at my desk at least 60 a week. Like no joke. It is quite crazy, honestly. I'm sending an email out. Y'all should send emails out when you go live on Instagram. Invite people to join you. Technical difficulties, but we're back on YouTube live. Join us here. We're finishing email flows. All right, so let's do, I was downloading the image to upload into Klaviyo. That's what I was doing last. So let me do that. Looking for a post where you had a video of a fancy sign-up form you created in Klaviyo. When you finish here, would you mind tagging me on it from your end? Remind me so I don't forget, because I will forget. But also, I don't know where it is, so I'm going to have to find it. I don't know. How long ago was it? Do you know? Let me know if you know how long ago it was. Thought I bookmarked it, but can't find it. Another Christmas ad. Oh my God. That's so crazy. I don't even celebrate Christmas. Oh. Okay, let me send this out. November-ish beginning. Okay. All right. I got you. Okay, let me. I turn on my heater, y'all. My feet are freezing. We need some heat. You're welcome. All right, let me go back into my design. I gotta download it again. Let's see. Brazen. Girl, my Snuggie is in the base. No, my Snuggie's in my bedroom. My heated blanket is on my bed. I should have brought the heated blanket in here for real, for real. The heated blanket is a game changer. That thing changed my life. Okay, let's see. So I was downloading number 12. Download. And then I need to download my picture, which was number 18. Let me download that. 18. Boom. Download. Okay. To run. We can wait. I'm screaming. I'm not, my upper half isn't so cold. It's the bottom half that's freezing. The bottom half is insanely cold. All right, let me go back to Klaviyo. Nope, we need flows, not campaigns. Share. All right, back in Klaviyo. Back to my welcome flow. And yes, I'm back. All right, so we're going to take that email that we were just designing in Canva, and we're going to start plugging it into this email here. So a couple of things. I already have the structure of my flow set up. So what I need to do is add my subject line, which I forgot to open that doc. So let me find that on the other computer. I'm going to just type it in here. What was that subject line? That subject line's comfort wasn't the plan. It became the point. Somewhere between tired and comfort wasn't the plan. but it became the point. And I'm gonna put a little emoji. I like emojis sometimes. That's gonna be that. Got a little teddy bear. And that's good. Click save. And now we're gonna select template. So remember, well, if you were on here previously, I had saved my previous email as a template. So I'm just gonna actually use that because there's parts of it that I want to use. I don't want to use the whole entire email. I just want to use parts of it. So I'm going to add that in here. And really the only part that I know I want to use for a fact is this bottom half where I have like the links. I'll probably use this dynamic product feed as well. So I'm going to take out basically everything above the you may also like these. Although technically I'm about to add the same blocks back. I just want y'all to see what the blocks are that's getting added. All right. So first things first, I'm going to take out this background because I don't intend to use it. So I'm going to delete that. Boom. And I'm going to drag an image block here. And then that image that I just designed, the big long image that we designed in Canva in the previous video, I'm going to put that over here. I'm going to drag it in just so you can see what it looks like. So this is what that looks like as one long email. Now, of course, there are parts of this, remember, that I didn't actually like complete. So one thing that I like to do first is just go ahead and duplicate this like 2 times because technically I'm about to chop this email up into parts. So select the first one, and I'm going to select crop. And you'll see on the side that now my my picture is side now. And it gives me all these different cropping options. So for example, I could crop to a rectangle. That's how much it crops out. I don't want to crop a rectangle though. If I do a 4x3, that's how much it gives me. But I'm going to do custom, which means basically I can just drag it to be wherever I want it to be. So I'm going to take this little dot in the middle and drag it down to the bottom of the image. One more drag. There we go. Boom. And then scroll back to the bottom and click save. Boom. So now that's my top part. So the next thing that I'm going to do is crop the second image. So remember I duplicated it. I'm going to crop this second one. And I'm going to crop this. This part is going to be a text block in Canva. I'm sorry, in Klaviyo. So we're going to do that in a second. This is going to be an image block. We're going to do that in a second. So what I'm going to crop down to is this section here now. Actually, I could probably do a rectangle for that one. Let's see. Drag. 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 All right, let's see how much of that I can get in there. Boom. All right, so I'm going to go down to custom, and I'm just going to drag that to where I want this part to end. Right there. Click save. So now I got my big image and then that little block section. And then last one, I'm going to crop this one, and I'm just cropping this down to the bottom half. So again, I'm just going to do a rectangle, and then I'm just going to drag this down to where I want it to go. I don't know if y'all can see it on the side of the screen, but as I drag, it's showing me what part is getting saved in the actual email. So this is the part that I want. And so I'm going to custom, just take out some of that extra unnecessary space. All right, boom. Save. So now I got my 3 sections, 3 image blocks. So you'll notice that because these are image blocks, they have to be clickable. Well, they don't have to, but you can make them clickable. I would recommend you make them clickable. So of course, this image needs to be made clickable. If you look at if you click it, there's a link address box on the side. So I'm just gonna put my home page there. This section I'm gonna make clickable. I'm gonna make it go to my new arrivals c.com/collections. I know most of my URLs by heart because I've used them so much and they haven't changed. shop.brazenboutique.com/collections/new arrivals. That's that. All right, so next is text block. So go back. I'm gonna drag a text block underneath here. And what else do I need? A text block. I'm gonna need a button. What am I forgetting? A text block, a button. I'm gonna need a couple text blocks. Oh, and an image block. So let me do another image block. So this is gonna be the image of me because I'm introducing myself. Drag that in there. There's that. And then I'm going to change the text to say whatever I had in the email, which I don't remember. Oh, hey, first name. I'm Jance. So let me put that in there. I'm going to put the I'm Jance part. And of course, I'm going to make this Poppins to match the font I used in Canva. I'm also going to make this font bigger and I'm going to center it. Oh, it didn't center. There we go. All right, and then I'm just going to duplicate this so I can put the hey first name part. Hey. If you didn't know where, or if you don't know where you can add first name in Klaviyo, there's a little person icon in the top right-hand corner. Click there. And these give you all the personalization options you can add to an email. So I'm going to click first name. Default text is basically what will show if you don't have that person's first name. So I'm going to put friend. You might say babe or love or something like that, but I say friend. Hey, friend. Exclamation point. I'm also going to make this bigger than the rest, maybe like 22. And the last thing I'm going to do is add some space above that so it's not like right on top of, maybe it's like 35. Okay, so before I go any further, I'm going to look at it from mobile. So this is what that image looks like on mobile. This is the text block section. And I don't like that high is on its own line. So I'm going to, oh, Jesus. I'm going to do that. Undo. All right. So I'm going to change the padding for this to like 14. There we go. All right. So that's what we're looking like so far. We got an image. Hey, first name. I'm Jance, the founder of Brazen. Picture of me. The next part is a text block. So I'm just going to duplicate this text block. I'm going to put it underneath here. And I'm going to go find my copy. Brazen exists because life doesn't always feel light. So that part, I think I want to make an image, and I don't have the image for it. So I'm going to go ahead and paste the next part in there. One thing I forgot to mention is that I need another version of that banner image. I need another version of the banner image because one needs to be for desktop and the other needs to be for mobile. So yeah, so I'm gonna do that. Paste with formatting. And let me know if you guys have questions. I'm bouncing back and forth between the screen and the chat. Make that. I'm gonna make this like 16. Boom. And I'm going to add some space here. I think I also want to add a button too, just to break this up in case they want to shop. Actually, no, I don't want them to shop. I think I want to say like read our brand story or something like that. So I might change the color of this button. I don't know yet, but I'm going to say read our brand story, or read our story, not brand story. And I'm going to change the font here to be Poppins as well. Boom. And we'll put that, there we go. All right, so I need to figure out what I want this image block to be above there. One thing that I would urge you to make a habit of doing is bouncing back and forth. So for example, I don't like how big this image is. Like this email is not about me. So I'm going to try it out as a column instead. And that's actually not going to work because of where this image is placed. So I'm going to do it up here. And then I'll move the things. I'm going to put this in this first column. I'm going to put text in this column. And I'm going to put this underneath here. Copy. Let's see how this is going to look. Ooh, that looks crazy. Why does that look like that? Why? Oh, because it's trying to stretch to the size of this space. Oh, God. Okay, let's see. What does this text say? Brazen exists because life doesn't always feel light. I'm going to just type it in here. Brazen exists because life doesn't always feel light. And getting dressed shouldn't make it heavier. All right, I'm gonna change the font. Make it bold, center. Also need to make it bigger because, yeah, I'm gonna make this like 20. And now all my stuff that was supposed to be above needs to get moved because this is in the wrong spot. And in order for me to do that, I'm likely going to have to add another section to this email. Excuse me. Oh, is that going to work? Can I put that? There we go. Boom. All right, so I'm going to move all my stuff back where it was. I had to add another section because I added this column. The column messed everything up. Hey, first name. I'm Jens, the founder of Brazen. I want to properly say hi. Brazen is just because life doesn't always feel light. Blah, 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 blah. Space there. And I'm going to actually put this button underneath here. Okay, yeah, that's way better. Now, I would probably change the color of all the things. I don't have the colors handy right now, so we're just going to choose random colors until I can find the colors or the hex codes. It's coming along. Okay, let's see what we look like on mobile. So this image is still huge on mobile, but depending on how much you care, I'm just going to duplicate it. I'm going to make the first image be only for desktop. And then this leaves me with this one. I'm going to make this the mobile one. And I'm going to actually see if I can change the size of it. There we go. Boom. Smaller. Give me some smaller. Much better. Okay. So then we have this section. And now that I'm looking at it and all the white space that's above it, it makes me want to make the blocks in this section a different color. But I'm going to leave it as is for now because I don't have the time nor the desire to mess with it. I'm going to add some space there. I actually think if I'm going to change anything in this section, I would add buttons of some sort. Let me zoom out so you guys can see what this looks like in totality. So this is what this email looks like currently in totality. I'm going to change the bottom half to be either red or yellow to match the rest of the email. But I just wanted you to see what it looks like from top to bottom currently. So let's go do that. I'm going to change all this. This is where it gets real tedious, but at least it's just there. And I'm just changing the colors. So I'm going to make this red. I wish I could like select all. That would be fantastic. If I could just, select the whole shebang and call it a day. But no, I actually think I can save this block though. So I need to see if I can save. No, because it's not a section. If I add it as its own section, which I'm about to do, that's what I'm about to do. Don't let me forget, y'all. If I add it as a section or save it as a section, then that way I don't have to rebuild this in the future. So I'm going to do that. So I thought you took a lunch break. Let me go take. I'm screaming. Oh no, I don't sell fonts. I'm not a graphic designer in any capacity. I don't even know how one would create a font. I purchased all mine from Creative Market. And I own a lot of fonts. It's kind of sickening how many of them I own. I don't know why I own. Well, I own so many because I got what feels like 17 businesses, but I've changed my branding over the years. So I have a few different fonts and color palettes and all those things. Oh, this is so tedious. Oh my gosh. My niece says, oh my gosh, TT. That's how I feel right now. Okay, I changed it all. I'm also going to go change the color of the fonts in this image block section. I also need to change what the text says because it gave us some text. Let me find what that text is supposed to say. If you're in there in between, say in between. It's supposed to say, I'm actually going to go with this second option. Design for everyday wear, not saving for later. Okay. I feel like I need an image of some sort to go here to break up that text. But I also still feel like I want to change the color of this section. And I also feel like I want to do a different image because now that I see it, sometimes you got to see it all the way through for you to know that you want something else, which is not a problem. Like it just is what it is at the end of the day. So I'm debating between making this yellow, these white blocks, making them yellow, or making them alternate yellow an orange, maybe. I don't know, one of those. And then for this, I think I want to make the text centered because the text above it is centered. Okay, there's that. Okay, and I need to figure out what image is going to go in here. I'll figure that out in a second. Okay, so I guess I'm going to go back to Canva. Oh, wait, I said I was going to save this as a section, but that might take too much work. That might take too much work. I don't think I want to do that. Yeah, I don't want to do that right now. Okay, I'm going to go back to Canva and fix my image situation. And yeah. Okay, let me go to Canva. Hopefully we won't have the same issues that we just had with whatchamacallit. Woof. Okay. Oh, I'm on my laptop now, so I can move around. All right, so I'm going to go actually find a different yeah, I'm gonna go find a different brazen. This is the one I was working on yesterday. But I don't think it's the size that I need. So we might actually not be using this one. Well, actually, I could use it. It could work. Yeah, it could work. I'm going to do this and this. I'm going to go find that template that I was just using. Let me see if I can copy and paste. Oh, y'all can't see this. It definitely opened a whole nother window. Hold on. Okay, there we go. I need to find my image that I was just working on. Actually, no, I don't. I just need one on the left, one on the right. One on the left, one on the right. So move this here. Move that here. All right, so I'm going to center this. And center this. Whew, shoot. So tedious, y'all. I'm going to put my pictures back. I had leggings on one side and leggings on the left, other thing on the right. I'm actually going to do it the opposite way this time. So I'm going to do quarter zip. The quarter zip. That one. Boom. And the other side was the leggings. Gotta take the Gemini symbol out of there. All right, so my text said not perfect, just supportive. perfect, girl. Not perfect. Just supportive. Okay, there's that. I think I said I was doing alternating colors, so I'm gonna do yellow and orange, or do I want to do pink and orange? Let me look at the email. Pink and orange. If I do pink, orange, or yellow, orange. Ooh, that's a hard choice. I don't know, y'all. I don't know. Yellow, orange, yellow, pink, two pinks, pink, orange, pink, orange. We're going to go pink, orange. Let's see what it look like in the email. 36 and 37. 36, 37. Quarter zips and matchas. Yes. It's moving so fast on the laptop, by the way. It's not a lag between. That's crazy. I don't know. I'm convinced that my desktop is just out of commission at this point. We don't do Nike Tech. My husband was like, I got a quarter zip. I said, you do not own a quarter zip. That man pulled out a polo that had like a zipper at the top. I said, that is a polo with a zipper. It's not the same. It's not the same. It didn't give what it was supposed to give. So right though, I'm gonna buy him one. Okay, let me share. Can't no Klaviyo. Let's go back over there. All right, so we're gonna replace this with two images this time. So I'm gonna do boom. I'm gonna take this out. I got all these spaces. Space. All right, I'm gonna add one more. All right, let's add our images. Find out, do I like pink or not? I already know I want a thicker font or bolder font. Let's see. I think pink and orange is kind of cute. But if I do that, then I feel like I gotta change the red. So that makes me want to make one of these blocks red. So maybe I'll do red and pink. A red and pink? Let's try red and pink. Don't judge me for being such a stickler for what the things look like. I'm a stickler. I'd be like, that ain't it. No, don't like it. Not feeling it. Listen. All right. I feel like I need a button. But the button just seemed like it's gonna change the whole situation if I add a button. Let's see. We won't know until we do it. So I'm gonna just create a version that has a button. And then I'll have a version that does not have a button. I know y'all can't see me in Canva, but I'll be back to the Klaviyo screen in one moment. Shop. I don't know. The button just seemed a little out of place. Just a tad. I'm gonna test both though. See which one we like. Shop. I'm gonna do a pink button for this one. Shop. If anybody is wondering, yes, Summer Walker is still in my head. Terrible. I want to sue for pain and suffering. Just supportive. All right, so I need to print 36. I said print, download 36 through 39. With my laptop moving faster, that makes me really believe when Apple say that the things have faster processing. I'm starting to become a believer. I am screaming. Emma, that's not it. So you keep saying red, and I'm looking for the red. This is orange. I'm screaming. I'm adding red. Yes, I need deliverance from the song. At this point, it's out of hand. I would like to sue. I would like to sue. Need to collect my coin. All right, we about to replace this and see if we like it better with the button or not. I do not. I don't. I do not. So we're just gonna delete that. No button it is. Boom. I made the font bolder. Boom. Let's see if we like the red. The red. Yeah, the red and the pink go much better. That's cute. That's really cute. That's a cute little email. She cute. Now this yellow out of place though, the yellow has to become orange now because there's orange down here. So the yellow must become orange. Plus this is orange up here. But also now I want to change this image. Oof, child. Help us all. Specifically me, Lord. My God. And y'all want to know something crazy? Like it takes some real mental shifting for you to get to this point. But after I work so hard on these emails, immediately I'm like, and somebody needs to join my email list. Like I will be telling people to join my email list all day, every day, because I need people to see what I spent all this time on. Someone must come into contact with it. Honestly. Okay. That's my email for now. That's what I got. This image, I forgot what text is supposed to go on there. Let me find out. Real bodies. Comfort here isn't about staying in or giving up. It's about choosing things that feel good without effort. I don't know if I even like that line. Comfort here isn't about staying in or giving up. No, I don't like it. We're gonna keep that out. Design for everyday wear, not saving for later. That's cool. I'm gonna add a button here instead. Add a CTA, as the marketers say. Let's add a CTA. So I'm gonna do 25. I'm gonna duplicate this button. And this button is so red. We're gonna make it so orange. And I need to change this brown to something like, we're gonna go red. Red. Yeah, that's cute. That's cute. I like this. That is very nice. I definitely have to change the image though. Let's preview. Let's look at it. Mobile. Remember, always look at it on mobile. This is what it looks like on mobile. I have not made a single thing clickable yet. This is cute. Yes, I like that. I did that. Shout out to me. Shout out to me. Okay, I need to design me a new image. It said it's red orange. I'm screaming. What does that reuse button do? I have no idea. I've never clicked it. I don't know. Yes, you put in work and this needs 100% of the brain to produce it. Yes, it truly does. And you're absolutely right, because most people's brains are not actually moving when they're creating the things. Like, I hate to say it, but most times the brain is not actually being utilized while they're creating the things. They literally just like, well, Jan said I got to have an email, so I'm going to just go ahead and create one. And, just like, whatever. I'm like, could you put a little effort in it? Just a tad. Just a little bit. I would greatly appreciate it. They'd be like, oh, I didn't know I had to think about it. Yes. Yes, friend. Okay, let's see. What image do I want to put in the banner? This is why I don't be on my laptop, because I be looking at the screen this close like a crazy person. See, this blue is cute, but that blue don't go with my email. She look cute though. This brown kind of cute. Oh, there's a blur back there. I'm like, what's happening? The brown is kind of, you know what? That's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna make a GIF. That's what we're gonna do, everybody. We're gonna make a GIF. Let me zoom out so I can readjust this image. What did the thing say? I don't even remember what the image says. The image says designed for real life. That's what it says. Designed. Oops. For real life. Do I want this to be... Do I like that? I'm going to take this out. I'm actually going to... I think I'm going to make this Poppins, actually. And then I'm going to put my logo instead. Poppins. Boom. Poppins. I need a CTA. I'm about to tell chat, give me a long list of CTAs. Give me a long list of potential CTAs for the email buttons. Let's figure that out. Well, while I figure that out, I'm going to make a GIF. Now, the sucky part about making GIFs is... Actually, there's no sucky part about making GIFs. I was about to think of something, but there's not one. You just make them. You got to choose what you want to be in them, but... Do you use chat? Yeah, I do. That's the paid version, if that's what you are talking about. Yeah. You have anointed Canva skills. Thank you. I literally just play around in there. Yeah. Yep, I do. I have Canva Pro. Me and my graphic designer Jordan, we always joke about how in my next life I'm going to be a graphic designer, because I have like once I learned the functionalities of Canva, I just go in there and try to recreate things that I've seen. So I don't know any like design terminology or nothing, but I can go create some stuff up in the situation if necessary. I actually don't like... That's what I don't like. So I'm going to actually... I don't want that to be a button. I'm going to do something else. 1 second. So I'm going to put... I wish I could remember the name of the freaking doc. Let's see if I can find it. email. Brazen email. If I can find it, then I can use the last variation of this situation. Nope, not that. No, of course not. I'm not going to be able to find what I'm looking for. Let's see. Nope, not in there. Nope. 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 But I actually think I will do that. Because I don't want a button. I just want something like that. Yeah, something clean. Even though my brand is more playful and colorful, I also want it to be more clean. Not that it was ever like not clean, but sleek. Poppins. Need that to be bigger. Okay, so now I need to figure out what other images I want to be in this GIF. Just gonna duplicate that a couple times. I'm gonna do like 3 images in my GIF. GIF, I don't know which one y'all call it, but that. So we're gonna do this brown. I'm going to do this green. Yeah, that looks very comfortable. She looks quite comfy. That green. And I need a 3rd image. We're gonna go hoodie. Yeah, we're gonna go hoodie. Make sure that's what I actually want. Do I want the hoodie? Hoodie. Yeah, I think I want a hoodie. And actually, now I feel like I could put my blue because she won't be the main image. She's just going to be in the image. All right, that's going to be my GIF. So my sister is FaceTiming me, y'all. So y'all have to listen to me talk to my sister. Hello, I'm on YouTube Live. Yes.
I don't know if Bree's bringing me there first or not. So the outfit is here.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Bye.
Bye. Okay, so I need to basically how GIFs work in Canva. They are basically like animations. I don't know how to explain this. You basically have to add timing to the images. So like you design the image first, but then you want to tell it that you want there to be timing across various pages. So I'm changing the timing. I usually do like 0.5 seconds, so half a second. And then I'm gonna just apply it to all pages so that it's on all of them. And from there, I'm gonna download page 8, page 9, page 10. You know, it's kind of bothering me that this image is a full body, whereas the other are not, but whatever. Don't have time to dwell on it. So I'm gonna download pages 8, 9, and 10. And we're gonna download them as a GIF. 9, 10, download. So change PNG to GIF, short clip, no sound, download. Like I mentioned, I also need to create a desktop version because this image is too long for desktop. This is going to be my new favorite email. I thought the first one was my favorite, but now this one's my favorite. Yeah, this one's my favorite now. Oh, snap. Why y'all didn't remind me I was supposed to put my logo in here? Y'all forgot to remind me. Because I don't like putting my logo at the top of the emails personally. I would rather my logo be in the image personally. Complete personal preference. No rhyme or reason. Let me see if I like my logo in here or not. Nope, I don't. Let's see. Do I like my submark? Let me see if I put it in the corner or something. Put it in the other corner. I think I like it in the corner, y'all. Yeah, I like it in the corner. We're going to go corner. I'm going to put it in the corner. Now I got to download that all over again. Share 8, 9, 10. Y'all forgot to remind me. Should the sign up form be at the bottom or middle of the website? Either one. It doesn't matter. Totally up to you. I would definitely have it in your footer for sure. But as far as the middle of the page, it doesn't have to be. So like I have one in the middle of my page, but it's not for my actual, what is it? The one in the middle of my page is for my newsletter. The one at the bottom of my page is for my actual like sales email list. So where you would get like notifications of products and things like that. All right, let's go back to Klaviyo. Let's put the things back in there. Sour bed. Y'all good. No worries. All right, so I'm going to change this image. Actually, let me put it back and click remix so we can know what it is. Remix with it's AI. Edit your image with the descriptive prompt. They got AI up in here. Let's change. Let's try something. I don't know what it's gonna do. Change the background to a more modern setting with glass windows. I have a thing for glass windows. I don't know if y'all know this. Let's see. I've never used this before, so I don't know how good or bad it's gonna be. About to find out together. Oh. Well, I'll be. Shout out to Susie for asking, because that's crazy. Yeah. That's not bad. I'm not mad at that. I don't know, y'all. I'm not. The things are really getting good out here. That's crazy. I'm still going to replace it, but good to know. Huh. I keep telling the girls there's no excuse for having like bad looking content at this point. Like it's just don't make no sense. GIF. I love it. Perfection. This look very professional. I like it here. Kind of think that the white text should be a different color, but I'm not going to dwell on that in this current moment. I like it. Yeah. I like that. Let me preview. Preview as Kelsey again. I'll preview as Ashley. Ashley be having better carts than Kelsey. Kelsey's carts be random. Ashley Smith. Oh, wait. Why is it not? You won't let me preview. Hold on, y'all. Let me take that out. There we go. Okay, there we go. All right, so cute. This part is bothering me. It's the only part that's bothering me right now, but I don't have time to dwell on it. I'll come back. This part needs an image or something to break it up so that this is not so much text, especially with this red and this red. But I ain't got time to think about it right now. This is what it looks like on mobile. So again, I'm going to design a different banner for desktop. So this one will be the mobile version. I'll do a different version for a desktop. The desktop version will probably, let's just do it because we already here. I'll show y'all what the desktop version is going to look like. Oops, Canva AI images have improved. They were bad in the beginning, still not as good as Gemini. Yeah, definitely not as good, but so much better. I did a campaign, I think in July, or I think it was August. We did a back to school campaign, and I literally did a regular photo shoot, but then I used Canva AI to change all the backgrounds to like classrooms. It was so good. So good. How did you do the slide to movement? I downloaded it as a GIF in Canva. So you just download the different pages of the different pages that you want to be in the GIF. You download all of those, but you don't download it as a PNG. You download it as a GIF. What was I doing? Oh, image. So I'm about to do another one for desktop. So share. All right. So for the desktop, I'm going to use, I think I had the dimensions here, this one. I'm going to use these dimensions. And actually, because I already have the images, I'm just going to drag one of these over here. Okay. All right. So what I'm going to do is just take this whole situation and paste it over here. Now, I have to, oops, of course, put the logo where it need to go. That. I'm gonna make this text bigger. And then the image, I'm going to copy as well and put that over here. There's that. I actually don't like my logo over there. And this black has to get changed to a color. Should we go red or should we go orange? I don't know. This is transparency. Should I go orange or should I go red? What do we think? Help me decide so I don't sit here thinking about it for too long. That's orange. That's red. What y'all think? Red, orange. The reddish, orangish. What do you take into account to think about when determining what looks best for mobile or desktop? So nothing really other than that a phone is vertical. Desktop is landscape. So I always make sure I got a landscape image for desktop and a vertical image for mobile. That's it. Red catches the attention, the orange. Dang, y'all split. Orange. Okay, guess what? Here's the cool thing. I can do both. Haha. So I'm gonna do one orange, one red, one orange. Let's just alternate them. Call it a day. Thank you. Y'all was split. So I'm gonna do both. All right, so I just need to put my other images in here. So I got the hoodie and then the blue cardigan. Oops. I have like basically every image I ever took for Brazen in here. It's pretty wild. Let's do hoodie. And let's do, oh wait, that's supposed to be the middle one. Hoodie. Oh, I know I had this image. This cute. But we're gonna put the other girl that we had. There she is. All right, boom. So, for the person that asked about the gift, I don't know if you're still on here, but select the first page that's gonna be in your gift, and then you should see a little edit timing button. Click that, and I just edit them all to 0.5 seconds, and then apply to all pages, and it'll apply them. So for this, you're just gonna download all of the images that you want to be in the GIF. I usually keep it between 3 and 4 because the more images you add, the bigger the file is gonna be, and the bigger the file, the slower your email, or it won't even Klaviyo won't even accept it if it's over a certain size. So I'm going to download these 3. So pages 8, 9, and 10. 8, 9, 10. And change PNG to GIF and download. AI girlies look too real. Girl, they really do. It's scary. So scary. Are y'all using AI out there? Or are y'all still stressing yourself about photo shoots? When I decided I was going to relaunch my business, I literally for months was thinking like, oh my God, I got to try to get the models together. Like, ugh. And then one day I said, you know what? I'm going to attempt this with AI. And I'm so happy I did because I never left my house. I never left my house. I just sat on my phone and created them images, and it was the best thing I ever did. And then, for those of you who follow me on Instagram, the day that I was supposed to relaunch, I was like, you know what? I'm going to redesign my whole website with a free theme because I've been using premium Shopify themes for years. But the thing that the girls always tell me is like, I don't have no money for a photo shoot. I don't have money for a theme. I don't have money for a designer. All the things. I'm like, okay, you don't need it. So I did 100% AI images, and I used a free Shopify theme, and it's superb, if I do say so myself. I'm working on my business right now. I need one to create video. Don't even know how to create AI images. I'm hosting an AI imagery class on Friday. Also, I'm hosting a 3-day challenge next week, y'all. Somebody remind me to tell y'all about it before we get off of here. I just upgraded mine to Plus. Yes. New themes are the bomb. Playing with AI right now because there's no time for photo shoots. Had to mentally shift the thinking because the realness of it was freaking me out. But the world's changing. We got to move with it. Yes. Honestly, it is so easy to just get left behind at this point, which we don't want. We don't want to get left behind. But yeah. Okay, so this one's going to be my mobile one. So I'm going to click that, click display, and I'm going to say mobile only. So as you can see, it disappeared. It's no longer there. So now I'm going to add an image block back in there. And I'm going to click display and set this to desktop only. And go back to styles. And now I'm going to put my desktop version in there. Boom. That's my desktop version. Mobile, desktop. So if you think about this from a computer standpoint, let's imagine that this is the inbox. This is what they're going to see at the top of the inbox. But if I send this version, this is what they see at the top of the inbox. And they see all that white space on the side. I ain't got time. I want you to see the whole email all the way. Space filled, so on and so forth. Woo, child, it took me forever to finish a whole email. Now, from here, we could do one of two things. We could say, okay, this is what the email is going to look like from now on. We're just going to fill the spaces with the things, Or we can say, you know what, I'm going to save certain parts of this to use for future reference. Totally up to you. But I'm just going to save this as a template for future reference. So we're going to name this Welcome Series Email Number 2. I'm going to put 2025 because I get to designing things, and yeah. Okay, I'm going to let that live for now. I'm, of course, going to come back and make adjustments later on in the day, but there's that. Okay, we cannot sit here on doing emails all day. Like I said, I'm going to have to go sit on my couch to finish the rest of these, but we got through it. I'm going to go to Shopify. This is nice. Thank you. AI, the big brands are doing it. Why not us smaller brands? Yes. How to use AI to build your website? I didn't use AI to build my website. I only used it for the product images. That was it. All right. So I'm going to go to my website now. We're going to update my website and my mobile app. So let me log into Shopify. If you're not on Shopify at this point, you to get on Shopify, honestly. You're doing yourself a disservice. Shopify is superb. Superb. Not gonna lie, the 123 is reminding me of Sesame Street Cozy Lounge, where it brought up screaming. We prepare for Q1. What do we need to focus on? Right now, I would say just setting goals and looking back at your 2025 data. That's really it. I can't really tell you what to focus on without I can't tell you what specifically to focus on without you saying this is what I want to accomplish, right? So if you don't know what you want to accomplish first, I would say map out what you want to accomplish in 2025, and not just like some random revenue goal. Like, what do you want to sell? What do you want to change about your business? What was the good and the bad of this year? What do you want to no longer be the case? Are there people that you want to hire? Are there things that you want to implement, so on and so forth, and literally start mapping it out like month by month. What do you want to have done by the end of Q1, by the end of Q2, or by the end of January, by the end of February, by the end of March, things like that. Okay, let's see. They released the Shopify Editions Winter 2027. Oh no, I haven't looked yet. I'm gonna have to do that today. I have not. This is my website for anybody that had. Let me show it to y'all. 1 second, so y'all can see that the whole thing is. It's kind of insane. My mom. So you mean to tell me none of these are real? I said not one, girl. Not one. It's crazy. Hold on. Let me close all these random bars. Hide bar. So the $0.00. These people at the top are fake. They're wearing the actual joggers from my store. I think they sold out now though, so I need to change that banner. These people do not exist, but these are the products that are in my store. This lady, she does not exist. I found the picture on Pinterest. I said, I want a picture just like that, but her wearing this brown jogger set. And then it created that. These ladies are fake. This lady at the grocery store is fake. These people are fake. This is my newsletter sign up, which I'm about to change. And then shop by collection. There's that. All of these people. Here are all the product images. Every single last one of these. Every one of them. It's crazy, insane. I even went back, like these cardigans were already in my possession. I was like, let me go make them some AI pictures too. Because I had already did a photo shoot with my like actual model, but those pictures didn't match these pictures. So I had to go make those AI as well. Changed my life. I said, I will never, ever waste my time or my money just for the sake of it ever again. Because why would I? That just don't make sense. Why would I? All right, so I'm going to delete this one because that was my Black Friday. Actually, let me show y'all my Black Friday. This is what my website looked like for Black Friday, if anybody cares. This is an AI image of some lady wearing that cardigan. I added this little marquee. This image is AI. I found a picture on Pinterest again of like, I think this was from somebody else's email, like a American Eagle or something. They had an email of these girls sitting on a couch that looked just like this. And I was like, I want a picture like that. And I created it. This is actually a literal picture of me, but then it shifted her face. But like, this is how I was sitting in this chair right behind me one day wearing that outfit. Those house shoes, those slippers are actually slippers that were on my feet that day while I was wearing that set. My husband took a picture of me. And I was like, this picture, I don't like the background or nothing. So I plugged it into Gemini. And I was like, I want a moody background with some windows in the back. I told you I got a thing for windows. Yeah. AI. This is my actual model, Simone. This is a real picture that my photographer took. But the background was white initially. And I needed the background to be like the taupey color, like the rest of my images. So I put it into Gemini and told it to change the background. So long story short, get on the AI bandwagon, friends. Stop lollygagging. Okay, I'm going to duplicate. Actually, let me see if I want to use a new theme. And by new theme, I mean a new free one, because why not? Let's see. What free ones can I find? Oh, y'all free ones. Hold on. E-commerce website themes. Your colors flow well too. Thank you. How do we add the second banner? Second banner where? What you mean? What prompt should we use when creating AI pictures for our business? It depends on what you want to create. So I had hold on. I hosted a class last month. Was it last month, y'all? I don't know. No, that was October. I hosted a class with them last month, and I'm gonna tell you the things that you have to decide for your own business so that it can create the images how you want it to look. So hold on, I'm gonna answer this question, then I gotta go back to being focused. 1 second. So the prompt that I use personally for my brand, for like what I want my images to look like, it is the prompt in itself is 242 words long. And that's not an exaggeration. It's literally 242 words of me saying what I want these images to look like, which sounds crazy. But as you can see, it produces something of great quality because I gave it so much detail. So a couple things. You can either find images that you love and then literally just plug it into ChatGPT and ask it to create a prompt for you based on the image. Or you can take the time to define what you want your brand to look like. So the categories of things that you want to decide before you ask ChatGPT for feedback are the scene or setting that you want the photos to be produced in, the subject or focus. So what's the focus of the image? Is it the product? Is it the person? Is it a flat lay? So on and so forth. Any styling or details, so like props, textures, backgrounds, lighting, and mood. So what do you want the lighting to be like? So like, for example, the pictures on my website product pages don't look like the pictures that are on my homepage. They have totally different lighting. They have totally different like moods and like the scene and setting. Obviously, they're different. So where did I leave off? Scene and setting, subject or focus, the details and styling, lighting and mood, the angle or framing. So what angle do you want the photos to be taken from? And then lastly is texture or realism. So smooth, matte, glossy, grainy, natural, so on and so forth. So you want to decide those things first and then go in and say, okay, can you produce a product image of a woman wearing this exact set in this setting, with this lighting, with this mood, with this angle, so on and so forth. So just dream it, release it to chat, and let it play. Absolutely. Yep. You know what? We need to come up with a list of prompts for the AI backgrounds and pick settings for our businesses and keep a Google Doc. Yeah, for sure. You're welcome. On Shopify. You mean like the banners like that break up the sections? Is that what you're saying? Like for example, on the page that we're looking at. So like this red one right here. You mean like how do you add a second banner behind that one to slide? Or you mean like how do you add another banner onto the page? I'm not sure I'm following what you're requesting. The theme that I'm using right now, if anybody's wondering, is this one. It's called Atelier. It's French, if anybody's wondering. I took 4 years of French. It be coming in handy sometimes. So I use this one, Atelier. But I kind of want to try another one. I like this pitch one because it kind of mirrors how I just design my emails, but I don't know that I like this big word on top, and I don't know if it's gonna be like that. Oh, that's the logo. Oh, I don't like that. I don't think. I need to see some. Let me see. Great theme, but would love to see a new theme to target the pet industry. Can help to add page numbers, eliminate infinite scroll. This person doesn't like it. 40% positive. This theme has great customization and easy updates. However, it needs discount percentage display like 20% off. Set a mobile specific image. Okay, nope. We ain't using this one. Always read the reviews from people who are already using it. It'll give you a lot of perspective of whether or not it has functions that you want or need, or if there are things that are missing that you're going to want to use. Let's look at Vessel. This one's even lower, 20% positive. Let's keep it high. Is this in order? I want to see newest price, high to low relevance. Okay, I'm going to just have to look at the percentages. 35%, 38%. Taste has 54% positive. Pitch is 40%, 44%. Rise, 60%. Craft, heritage, free block, 36, 33. Okay, for the sake of me not being here for forever, I kind of want to try refresh, which sounds crazy because it only has 33%. But I kind of really like what it looks like. I kind of like it. So we're going to try this one because I kind of like it. If you didn't know, you can literally try any theme out before you commit to it, y'all. Even the paid ones, you can literally add a paid one to your store and like build it out so you can see what it's going to look like. And then you don't have to actually pay for it until you make it live. So if you're like, I don't like it, you don't have to pay for it until you make it live. On the page, like your Black Friday page, it's just the block in the. Do you design your own website, Ophir? It's just the product, the block, how you drag the blocks over. So, for example, this one's a hero. So you would just click add section, and then you find another hero, and it's going to add it to the bottom down there. So you just add whatever section that you want to add to your page. Does it have other versions? Oh, I don't know. That's a good question. I don't know. Okay, let me click out of this because I am all over the place. This is not what I meant to click into. We're supposed to go into refresh. So let's edit refresh. Browse our latest products. So I personally like to look at what it looks like basically out the box first, and then I'll make adjustments as I see fit. Sometimes I'll delete the whole situation because I don't be liking what things look like. So I'm going to take out feature collection for now. I'm going to leave slideshow, but I want to click into add section just so I can see what all the sections are. I recommend that y'all do that as well. So feature collection, featured products, collection lists, rich text, image with text, image banner, slideshow, collage, multi-column, multi-row, collapsibles. I love a collapsible. Email sign up, content form, video, blog post, custom liquid, page. And then depending on what apps you have in your store, it'll tell you whether or not there are like app blocks that you can add to your pages. So I'm going to basically I try to map out in my brain or either on paper or in my brain what I want the flow of my homepage to be. So I'm going to do a feature collection. I'm going to also do an image banner, but I actually think I want the image banner. No, I'm going to leave the image banner there. I'm going to do another feature collection and collage. Collage seems kind of cool, but I don't know if I'm going to like it. So multi-row. Kind of like multi-row. I'm going to put one of those in there. And I do like collage. We're going to put a collage. Okay, so I'm going to start from the top. And by top, I mean the header. I need to see where and how to add my logo because I don't like the font that they have there. I would like it to be my actual logo. So header, if I add a block, it doesn't give me anything to add. Announcement bar, that's the welcome to our store. So I'll do that in a second. Theme settings, custom CSS. All right. I need to find my logo. Main menu, drop down, theme settings. Oh no. Oh, there we go. I'm like, where's logo? All right, theme settings, logo, Raisin logo. Now I know my new logo is in here somewhere, but clearly it's not coming up. Just gotta go find it. There we go. Will you try new free themes for every quarter? Not necessarily. I just get bored. When I get bored, I'm like, I'm gonna go change something. That's typically how it happens. Or like with the seasons, with the colors changing and things like that, or when my color palettes for my products change, sometimes I'll change the theme. It really depends on if there's like a functionality that I want a theme to have, and maybe the theme I'm using doesn't have it. Something like that. Okay, let's see. So I can add a color scheme, and text right now is blue. I'm about to really try this, and I might regret this, but the beautiful thing is that it's not set in stone. I can change it if I don't like it. So I'm going to change these colors to a couple of different colors in my color palette. I'm going to see if I'm going to like it. So 1 second, y'all. I got to grab the colors and put them in there. So we're going to go with this one first. I'm going to change that. Paste. All right. And then solid button background. What color do I want the background? If you're ever wondering like what color, where does this go? Just go sort through the page and see where it pops up. So like, for example, if I click save, let me see if it updates this red anywhere. So it said text to red, solid button background blue. Okay, so I'm going to go and change these things. I'm going to make this red. See if anything updates on the page. Red. Nope. Outline button, shadow. Okay, I'm gonna come back to this because it's not updating yet. I might have to change it per section. Oh yeah, that's what I do. Gotta change it per section. So for example, if I change the header part to the color scheme that I was just working on, oh, that's not it. This one. You'll see that it made the text red. And I don't actually like that text being red. So now that I see it, I know that I don't like it. But I do like the background of this part being red. If I change this to, I'm gonna change it while I'm here. Free shipping on orders over $100. Oh, I can just type in the name. New arrivals. Boom. All right, so I'm gonna change this color scheme. I'm gonna change that blue to my orange. See if I like that. Orange or yellow. I'm really trying it with this color palette. I've never had a color palette before. So this year is the first time where I've had an actual brand color palette. Never really had one. I think I'm gonna like yellow better. Red. Let's find a yellow. If anybody is wondering if you need a color palette, I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I tell people you don't need none of this stuff that them people be saying you need. I went 6 years without having ever invested in a professional logo, color palette, none of that. And it did not stop me from making $1 million. Okay. So do not let the people convince you that, oh, because your brand doesn't have professional blah, 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 it's not going to work. Please, please hang it up. Do not listen to the people. Do not listen to the people. Okay, this image is way too big. So I'm going to have to, will it let me edit it? Yeah. Resize, crop and transform. No, I need to do freeform. Sidebar, if anything in here is like, I don't know how to do that, I promise you, you will learn how to do it the more that you do it. Like I didn't know half of the things that I know at this point that I could do. I learned from just doing the things and figuring it out as I went along. So try. I know that sounds so like, but literally just try. You'll be surprised at what you can accomplish if you just try. So when I do the mobile, the pictures at the top, then this text. So the text isn't on the image. I don't know what I want this banner to say. Let me ask chat. What should the copy on my hero banner of my website homepage say? Let's figure it out. Do you find these better to play with than the 300 plus ones you had? No, actually, I don't. The more expensive ones have just way more functionality built into them. So like a lot of the things that you might use an app for are typically built into the premium themes. So I actually prefer the premium themes over the free ones personally, for sure. And I still have all my premium themes. I'm just out here lollygagging for the sake of an example. Literally. Just out here lollygagging. Like, hey friends, we can do this if we just put our minds to it. Yeah. Let me change this. This red is too red. You know, now that I just changed that red to this red, I see what y'all mean when y'all say red is orange. I see that now. I see that now. Okay, let's see. I'm going to do, you know, ironically I should probably be making this look Christmassy, but Christmas is like next week. So I'm gonna just bypass that and not go Christmassy. Cause why? Why should I? Uh um so did I take the text? Oh, I took the text out. Let me see what chat gave to me. Comfort without apology. I don't like that one. Dress for yourself finally. Life is demanding. Getting dressed shouldn't be made for the way you actually live. Ease looks good on you for the women who choose comfort. Comfort without apology. Life is demanding. Getting dressed shouldn't be made for the way you actually live. I don't know. I'm not sold on any of those. See what else we're gonna get. I also prefer premium. I got so frustrated trying to make a free theme look like my paid one, but I also made my first 6 figures using a free theme. Yep. Yep. So I literally just I be going with the flow. Like, let me see. And then if I don't like it, I switch it to something else. Comfort is the standard where comfort comes first. Intentional comfort every day. This is what getting dressed should feel like. You don't have to try so hard. Less effort, more ease. Clothes that don't ask too much of you because your life is full enough. Softening the day one piece at a time. Oof, these are terrible. Dress for yourself. Stay there. Mm. Comfort first. Ease always. Get comfortable. Stay there. Stay there? What does that mean? Oh, stay with. No. Soft on purpose. Everyday ease. Okay, we're about to just choose one of these. Comfort is the standard. Built for ease. Designed for real life. Where comfort comes first. I'm gonna do where comfort comes first. Where comfort comes first. I need to change the color of this text. Black, orange, yellow. Oop. That black look real harsh. It's giving red. We going red, y'all. All right, moving on to this next section. So I'm going to rename feature collection new arrivals. I'm going to select the collection. Perfect. And I'm also going to change the colors of the things. Let's see. It's giving too much red now. Oh, let's see. Do I like that? I've never been one to have a colored background, but I'm not mad at that actually. Not too mad. Yeah, I'm not too mad at that. Let me see. Black. Or white. That white is going to be terrible on the eyes. I'm going to stick with black for now. Shadow, solid button color. Online button. Shadow. Okay. We're gonna stick with it for now. New arrivals. Let's do another image banner. I don't think I have an image in here that I want to use, which kind of sucks. So I'm just gonna put one there for a placeholder for now. And then I'll come back and add actual image. Once I find one that I like, let's see. Mm, 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 mm. Okay. Let me change these buttons. Shop jogger sets. Oops. Every time I think of jogger sets, I think of Sheba Cherie joggers, spring, summer. That lady. Okay, let's see. Shop jogger sets. What else do I want to put? I'm gonna put shop legging sets. Why not? Collections, legging sets. All right, so need to change the settings for this theme settings. This color scheme. Child, I'm too locked in. I almost forgot y'all were here. Almost forgot y'all were here. All right, let's do. I don't know what I want this next collection to be. Let me look on my website and see what I want this next collection. Shop Brazen. Cardigans. Let's go cardigans. We're gonna go 3 columns. 3. Boom. Change this. Shop cardigans. Let's look at it on mobile. I feel like this white needs to be a different color, or I'm gonna have to make this red text black. And I don't think I like the black. I don't think I like it. Mm-mm. It's not giving what I need it to give. Nope, can't dwell on it right now. Moving on. Okay, new arrivals. Image banner. I need to change that text. Shop cardigans. Ouch. Just smashed the crap out of my finger. All right, so I don't think I like this multimedia collage. It looks cool on desktop, but on mobile, I don't too much care for it. Yeah. I like this theme. It just, like I said, it doesn't have as much, like, for lack of better words, fun wrapped up in it. Um, that sounds crazy to say, but it just doesn't have enough fun wrapped up in it. I need my black logo. Changing things in real time. Black. Done. Yeah, that looks better. Yeah, that looks much better. Yellow, red. Okay, yeah, that's much better. Okay, moving on. I'm just gonna add some random images. I'm gonna add brown there. Can I adjust what part of the image shows? No. See, this is another one of those things that I don't really like. On the premium themes, a lot of the things are like truly customizable. Like I want to be able to say, I want the middle part up to show, not the it lets me choose what part of this image I want to show. Don't like it. Um let's do let's try this one. Okay, that's better. I'll take it. We're gonna put I don't even know. That's a lot of text. That's where ChatGPT comes into play. Let's say now I need text for a featured section on the home page. I need that's basically like a sub headline that will be small at the top, then a big headline, and then body copy. Let's start with the plus size stuff. Let's see what we come up with. Said carry on, we learning and working. I love the new B2. Oh, thank you. I didn't see that. Who was that? Nisi Poo. Thank you. All right, let's see. Extended sizing intentionally. That sounds terrible. It sounds good, but it sounds terrible. Like, why would I say that way? Extended sizing intentionally. Design with more bodies in mind, made to feel good, not just fit, because comfort should be consistent, plus size done right, for everyday living comfort that shows up for your body. Extended sizing, same ease, room. I hate them all. I literally be talking to ChatGPT exactly what comes to my brain. I be like, I hate them. This sucks. Yuck. Yuck. And it literally, I wish I could turn this screen around so y'all can see how it's responding. It sent me the laughing emoji. It's like, okay, thank you for your honesty. Cause yeah, what is this? What is this? What is it? Even worse? Even worse. Instead of the same cover more. What? Okay, no. See, this is why you can't rely on the robots all the time. Okay, you just can't rely on them. Plus size. We're gonna put Mm, yeah, yeah, that's what we're gonna say. And this part we might be able to pull from here. Easy wearable pieces designed with comfort first. We didn't blah blah. No, not that. Same for same ease. No, no, no. Comfort looks different. Everybody. Our plus size pieces are designed with care. Comfort, ease, movement, and every day. So getting dressed feels supportive, not frustrating. Um, I'm about to combine some of these plus size styles. Cut for ease, movements, and everyday wear. And comfort looks different. This, oh my God, it's so bad. Terrible, just terrible. Easy wearable pieces designed with comfort first and more sizes. Okay, yeah, we're gonna leave that as is because yeah, no. Shop plus collections plus size. Okay. Like what? People just be saying anything. All right, next we're gonna go leggings this time. Shop leggings. What does this look like on mobile? Is this image longer? It sure is not. I was hoping that this image would be bigger, but it's definitely not. Hi, Dereky. Love you too. See you later. Be careful. Y'all, I'm about to have to go eat something. I'm hungry. My hunger is kicking in. Let me just fill these spaces. That's about the only one that fits perfectly. But I don't like that it's the same color as the first image. Oh yeah, no, these images are really gonna make your girl mad. Okay, here we go. I'm like, this has to be. There has to be. Okay. Thank you, Jesus. My God. That was really gonna piss me off. So much better. So much better. My God. Perfect. 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 Okay. My Jesus. Oh, Lord. Okay, we're just going to save that for now because I'm going to go to my kitchen and eat something before I pass out. We do not want to see me pass out on the YouTube. While I do that, if anybody has any questions about anything whatsoever, let me know. Let me know. Yes, Susie, the language was not giving what it was supposed to give at all. It was not giving. I was coming to do the same thing. Well, should I eat my chicken or should I eat my rice? Chicken it is. Derek voted for chicken. Not you fighting for your life. Yes. Drink some water. I'm about to. I'm gonna drink some water. Derek beat me to the microwave. So we gotta wait for his to finish. He was on the same brainwave. Huh? Yeah, I'm on YouTube. Remember I told you I was streaming like my name was Kai Sanat today. I'm Kai Sanating the internet today, y'all. What they be on? Twitch. That's what they be on. The streamers. Twitch. Yeah, I'm gonna give me a Twitch, y'all. I'm gonna give me a Twitch account. Yeah, that's what I was just saying. Give me a Twitch account, y'all, and then we gonna, yeah. Said we don't want you to go viral for fainting girl. I could feel the sleepy kick. I mean the hunger kicking in. My stomach was tightening up. Like, get it together. They can't see you. The camera is facing me. Y'all ain't got no questions. Life's just treating y'all great right now. We are on an intermission. Do you know that YouTube literally puts commercials on my live? So it's like I'm on TV. Huh? Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, Emma was telling me she was watching me on her TV. She said the ads kept popping up. I didn't even know it was gonna do that. I thought it was gonna do that on the replay. How do y'all think my website looks so far? It's a free theme, so let's all remember that. It's free. Free 99. But for a free theme, like, it's not bad. It's not bad at all. I'm not mad at it. Let's change this. Do we want to make this yellow? Do we want to make it yellow or do we want to make it red? What do we think? Footer yellow or footer red? Everybody give me your vote. Yellow or red? Let me show you the red. This is the yellow. Or red orange, as y'all said. Red orange. I don't know if I picked that on you. Might be a few more seconds. Life is not treating me great at all. We will have girl chat and EPP. Okay. Since it's an intermission, what are your settings for? Girl, I don't know. Factory. my DJI is still set to whatever settings it had when it came out the box. I have no idea. I don't even know how to get to the settings. That's sad. You laughing at me? I have no idea. She's talking on that little bitty camera that I be carrying around. Just what's the settings? I'm like, I don't know. Look, it's one of them ladybugs on the ceiling. It's one in the above the sink. Okay, y'all, let me go back to my desk. I got my wings. Now I think I cooked them too long. Have y'all had Korean fried chicken? I already asked y'all this, but y'all didn't answer. It's delicious. If you have not. Oh my goodness. Hold on. Let me see if I can figure out the settings. Because I don't know. I don't recall ever changing them. It's literally set to whatever it was to begin with. This cozy and chill. Come shop. Oh, yes. Period. Clean as possible. That is my suggestion. Red, orange, yellow. We can never agree. Red, orange. Okay, there was 2 votes for red. Oh wait, 3 votes for red. All right, red it is. Let me save it. Red it is. Did you duplicate your live theme before you started creating this? Yeah. But this is a whole nother theme. So typically if I'm designing in my same theme, then I'll duplicate it. But this is a totally different theme. I just went to the theme store and added it to my store. Place black. Oh no, I'm not gonna do black. Black is not gonna look good for the vibes. If my brand colors weren't so colorful, I would do black. But this is not gonna work for my brand at the moment. No, that throws off my whole situation. It's boring. It's so boring. I didn't get brand colors to be neutral no more. I lived my whole first 6 years of business being black and white. It's no longer my vibe. Girl, I got ladybugs too, and they are invading my space. Girl, they everywhere. It's crazy. My husband, my sister said they're not ladybugs. I forget what they said they are, but they said they bite. Whatever them things is, Lord Jesus, whatever they are, they bite. Most Twitters are black. Yeah, I know most of them are black, but black is not of my branding currently. So I will not be using black. Even on my website right now, it's not black. It's very blue. Personally, black will not be of our situation currently. Also, where you get this advice? The footers are not black. Let me see. Skims. Skims footer is white. Let's look at let's see. Fashion Nova's footer so far down. It's ridiculous. Jesus Christ. Let's see. Fashion Nova's is black. Let's go to, I'm gonna go to Pretty Little Thing. Let's see what color is theirs. Pretty Little Thing. Theirs is white. I'm gonna go to Bath and Body Works. I don't be on their website, but we're gonna go to Bath and Body Works. Bath and Body Works is white. Yeah, theirs are white. So I think it's very each his own. I think the most important thing is it readable? That's it. Can I read the links that are down there? If you can't read them, then that's a problem. I gotta let my wings get cool off. I cooked them too long. And now they hot. When I first started my business, y'all have likely heard me say this before. Well, if you've been here for a while, but I've always operated my business like with the not Fashion Nova. What's that brand? Old Navy. Like my customers are Old Navy customers. So everything that I used to do on my website was basically with the Old Navy shopper in mind. So overly like boring, for lack of better words, I would always ask myself, how could I add more personality and color to the page? So because I have brand colors to begin with, and things like that, I pay a lot of attention to my color palettes. So like all of my banners, pages in the past would have like an Old Navy to them because my customer is like an Old Navy-esque shopper. So yeah, find a brand that you're inspired by and let them guide you. Even like, for example, for holiday, instead of using a white backdrop, to use a green backdrop. Like, what can I change to make this a little more aesthetically pleasing or more aligned to your brand, so on and so forth. Old Navy is white now too. Yep. Somebody said yellow, same color as the announcement bar. See, I like the yellow too. Not gonna lie to you, I like the yellow. I did like the yellow. Black would work for me because my site is plain. I need to hype it up. Yes. Okay. Anybody else got any questions, anything while I eat a chicken wing? Where's Markeisha? Markeisha, what you working on? Markeisha says she's at Starbucks. What you working on? I like how Draper James. I don't know what that is. Let me go look. I've never heard of that company. Did you subscribe to Old Navy's email list too? For sure. Absolutely. I subscribe to the email list of any brand that I'm inspired by. Oh, hi, Dewayla. Hello. It's so interesting being on what's it called? YouTube, because I don't know y'all. Unless I know your like brand name. But hi, Dewayla. I just want y'all to know this chicken wing is amazing. It's delicious. Oh, it's Reese Witherspoon's brand. I didn't even know she had. That's what's up. Now, where'd it go? I could have swore I just opened the link. It disappeared. Southern inspired. Oh, yeah, it's so clean. I like it. So clean, straight to the point. Lord, what is happening? My sisters are cursing each other out in our group chat. I just saw somebody screaming. I just saw somebody call somebody the B word. No joke. No joke. Yes, I got crazy sisters, y'all. And so parents, yes, so I'm not responding. What are we talking about? What are we talking about? I'm so confused. Oh my. Lord, I don't know what they talking about, but I gotta be nosy. It's beefing time. Girl, I don't know what they talking about. I gotta figure out though. You make me hungry. Listen. We're on an intermission, y'all. Is it the three of you? There's four of us when you including my stepsister. Four girls. She said, B, you were pulling a trick on us? I don't know what they talking about though. I'm confused. What are we talking about? Oh my goodness. I hate being the last one to the party. Does your brother fight screaming? He doesn't. No. Um, so I have a brother on my dad's side, y'all. And it's just me and my brother on my daddy's side. And me and my brother are very much the same, but different. Like we both are dorks. We're very like intelligent, very like dorky. Me and my sisters have the same like overall energy in life. Anyway, long story short, I told my brother I'm gonna start putting him in our group chat with my sisters because he needs some female energy in his life. Cause I think I'm his only like girl instance in life. Like he's 20. How old is he? 20. I'm 35. He's 25. My brother's 25. Never had a girlfriend. Nothing. And I'm like, you need some female energy in your life. I'm gonna put you in a group chat with my sister so you can see how girls act. Hmm. They didn't even talk about nothing. This is stupid. This is dumb. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Oh my God, these people. Anyway, what y'all working on? Y'all said y'all were working. While I'm on my break, tell me what y'all are working on. Mm-hmm. Susie. Susie, I feel like you were one of them like super fun people when you were younger. Cause you be giving mama energy. But when I see what you like and what you comment on the internet, I be like, Susie was a time. In my head, Susie was a good time. You still a good time? Cause you know you got a daughter now. But she about to go to college, so mm-hmm. I was telling my mom, I feel like I literally know y'all, like y'all families. We've known each other for 50 years at this point. It's crazy. So many of y'all have literally been here since like before I even had a business. It's crazy. Mm, working on emails and a blog post. I love this. So y'all bloggers, I love that. The girls gonna be blogging, and I be trying to tell them blogging is so helpful. I love that. Working on my formulations. I want to get back to that. My daughter leaving. I need a life. Period. You deserve. You deserve. So I'm testing out the new theme right along with you. Okay. Yes. I love that. Revamping the flows. Had to pause when I became a mama. Now I can unpause my life. I raised her and she's good to go. Had to handle that assignment well first. Now we get to build me now. I love that. Going to BJ's, just picked up my son from camp. Oh. What's BJ's? What's that? You already know this is some good fried chicken. Because this is the next day. And the chicken's still crunchy. It's still crunchy. The Koreans, I don't know what they don't know. I don't know what we don't know that they know. But they know something about something. Because chicken is good. Mm-hmm. Oh, like Sam's Club. Okay. I'm about to warm up some Chinese. And I finish my welcome flow. And my welcome email draft in Campbell. Period. Website. Period. I love it. It's chicken commentary. You know I love a good piece of chicken. For those of y'all who don't know, so I have last year my conference was in Atlanta, and when I was planning it, I was like, I just want to have a good, funky, good time. Like I want it to be so Atlanta, it's ridiculous. So, did we have Chick-fil-A? I think we had Chick-fil-A one day, or did we have pizza? I can't remember. I think we had Chick-fil-A, but on the last day, we had Waffle House. I had the Waffle House come to the conference, and they made the food for us there. Child, I was in heaven. It was a good time. I'm gonna have to do it all over again just for the Waffle House. We had the hats like they be wearing. It was a good time. We met Janice eating Chick-fil-A on the internet. Yes, I love a Chick-fil-A. Although things don't taste the same as they used to. They don't taste the same. I am screaming. She said, "Hey, y'all, I'm late." I just got off the slave ship. Oh my God. Girl, I'm happy they let you off the ship. They let you off the boat. Did you jump or did they push you out? I'm just happy you made it to land. My God. That just cracked me up. Okay, y'all, I only got one more wing to eat. And then I'm gonna have my second win so we can do the work. So I jump head first. I'm screaming. I know that's right, sis. Cause look, them people did not deserve your time. I'm happy you here. I'm so happy you here. That is so funny. Oh my God. That was I needed that laugh. She said I jumped head first. Oh my God. Yeah. These wings, they are honey garlic. And I'm not even a garlic type of girl. I'm definitely like a honey barbecue girl. But this here right here, this wing right here, this is so good. Said Janice, they pushed me out. Got news last week. The EPP talk was prophetic. We need a part 2, not for the internet. Period. Wait, they pushing you out. You talking about your job? That's what you talking about. We had a nice, good talking in my program last week, y'all. Oh no. we got to get to it, Susie. We had a good talking last week in my program because I was telling them that so many people did so good in November. It's like everybody puts the pedal to the metal in November, but then all the other months are just like lingering and like they just pass by. And I was telling them that I realized that the biggest difference between most people who succeed in business and people who, it's up, it's down, sometimes it's going well, sometimes it's not, is when you have to make it work. Like when you have to make it work, you don't have any choice other than to make it work. But when you have a choice, you choose whether or not you're going to make it work. Like plain and simply. Like it's like, oh, I got a job. I'm going to get paid next Friday. It don't matter. If I don't make no money this week, it's okay. Because I'm going to get paid. But when you don't have a job, it's like it absolutely does matter. I do absolutely have to sit down. And so we're talking about it because one of the girls in the program, she joined the program September 25th. She said she lost her primary source of income September 2nd or something like that. So she joined the program 23 days later. She said in September, she made $2,000. Now, remind you, she joined the program September 25th. So at the end of September. October, she set a goal to make $10,000. She made $12,000. And then in November, she made $29,000. But it was, I always say, like, I'm not one to take anybody's credit. They did the work. She literally had no choice other than to make it work. And that's the difference. It's like, dang, I actually have to take this business serious. Wow. Okay. So, like I was saying, most of you guys have been here since day one. Y'all know I lost my job. When I started this YouTube channel, I literally had a job. I used to come on here and tell y'all what we were doing at my job because I was a store manager of a small business. So I started this channel with the expectation to share with y'all what we were doing at that job, not me starting a business. So when my job decided it was going to close, I started applying for jobs. I got accepted for some of them, but the pay was just not it. And I literally chose not to go back to work. I have been self-employed since that month. Like, it's crazy. But I honestly don't think that I would have ever taken it so serious if I hadn't lost my job. Like, I didn't even think to start a business until my job told me that they were closing. I was like, dang. Well, guess I can make this work. And I'm not going to lie to y'all. That first month after, because I launched November 8th, 2018. I don't remember how much money I made. Don't ask. I have no idea. All I know is I was not taking it that serious. I was on that couch. I was taking naps. I was doing nothing with my life. And I literally had to figure it out. I was like, oh, shoot, my bills, my rent, my car note, my insurance. And it was either go try to find a job, sit on this computer for hours looking for jobs, or figure it out. I said, I'm going to figure it out. Because I done got too comfortable sitting on my bed every day. I done got too comfortable sitting on the couch. I can't leave this house. I can't go back. I can't go back to work in the mall. Can't do that. So I figured it out. Here I am. So give yourself the space and the time to figure it out, because you don't know. You don't know what next month holds. You don't know what next week holds. You don't know what's going to change in your life. You don't know. So if you started the business, start taking it serious. And that is the end of my soapbox situation today. I have my second win now. The chicken wings did it for me. I'm going to go throw this away. I'm going to go wash my hands and give me some more water. And then we can get back to the work. I can't believe I've been on here since 11. It is 3:24. That's crazy. That's insane. There's this guy on here that has a 6-hour course on branding. Have any of you guys watched it? I can't remember his name right now. I do not know his name at all. What is this man's name? I can't think of it. But he has a 6-hour course on branding. It's completely free. If you're struggling with branding, don't understand branding, check it out if you have time. This thing is so nasty. You know, it's like you got to be grateful for men who cook and whatnot. But my God, this thing looks disgusting. Oh my goodness. Okay, y'all, I gotta clean the sink first, and then we can go back to our thing. This is nasty. Oh my God, what is this? I don't even know what it is. I don't know what this is, y'all. It's nasty. It's nasty. That's all I know. Disgusting. I can't think of his name. If you literally go to the search bar and type 6-hour branding course, no joke. Thank you. Yes. Thank you, Susie. That's his name, Caleb Ralston. It's a 6-hour course. Crazy. It's really good. I don't know if I watched the whole thing, but I did watch a good portion of it. It's amazing. I think he released it like a month ago, or maybe like 2 months ago or something like that. He inspired me. I said, dang, I should do that. And me being here with y'all for the last 4 hours made me feel like I could do that. I could do that. Okay, my sink is clean again, y'all. It did not. Now there are still dirty dishes in it on the other side, but the one side that was dirty is clean. I'll tackle the dirty dishes when I get done today. All right, let's grab some water and we can go back to work now. I'm gonna go into my mobile app, I think, now and fix that real quick. I need to make some money today. That's what I need to do. I bumped onto his page. I was intrigued. I saved it to come back to. Yes, it was really good. When you get a chance, definitely watch it for sure. I think I saw a workbook in it too. I've been waiting for me to watch. Yep, I think he had a workbook that went along with it. Definitely figured it out. I need to treat my business like I treat theirs. Yes, fully committed. Up at 5 a.m., 12 hours working for them. Head down all 2026. Yes. Y'all, I promise you. Well, for the sake of legal things, legal matters, I can't promise you things, but from my own experience, it was worth it. It was worth it. It was hard. I'm not gonna lie to you. Figuring the business out was hard, but it was so worth it. And I honestly feel like I figured it out way quicker than I thought that I would. Like when I started my business, there was no part of me that was thinking forward like, oh, in X amount of years, you're going to make $500,000. You're going to make like none of that. I just wanted to figure it out. Like that was literally, I'm like, I need to figure it out. I do not want to go back to work and to figure it out. And then I started figuring bits and pieces out, one thing at a time. And I started piecing those things together. And then before I knew it, I was making $100,000 a quarter. It was crazy. I was like, oh my goodness, what in the world is happening here? And now it's just like so many things is second nature. Like me and my friends always talk about like, I made a tweet about this, or not a tweet, a thread not too long ago that went viral. I don't go viral for anything other than writing things, which is so funny to me. But I made this thread that was like, a failed business ain't never scared me. I would just start another one because I would. Because at this point, I know so much that even if either of my businesses failed, I would just go start another one confidently. Like there will be no part of me that will feel like, well, that was my only opportunity. Heck, I got 17,000 ideas. I think that was the last part of the thread. It said like ideas runneth over here, and they do. The moment that I learned how to do a thing, it was like, oh, okay, we make this work. So, yeah. When I was mid tears after the news, all I heard in my spirit, testing and see, casting it again. Yes, yes, you can do it. I have faith. I have faith in you. You can do it. All right, y'all. We're gonna update my mobile app. That's what we're gonna do next. So I use a platform called TapCart for my app. This is what my app looks like right now. Oh, 1,000 sold, our best-selling leggings. Shop now. And then new arrivals. Then we got some quarter zips, puffer vests. Are those actually on sale right now, though? Let me look. Is that the actual price of those? I don't even know if that might be expired. Hence why I'm here setting the things up. I think that's expired. Shop. Let me go in my app. Brazen. Oh, shoot. Yeah. Those are definitely not on sale no more. Okay, so we're going to take this out, delete, take this out, delete. Let's see. You know what? I'm going to go back to I wonder if I can add that GIF that we created earlier in here. Let's see. Edit, visual. Oh, I think I can. Let's see what the desktop one look like, even though this is a mobile. This makes me want to put different colored banners at the bottom. And that's what I'm going to do. So we're going to actually put the other GIF up there. If I can find it. Don't mind how close I am to this computer. I'm a crazy person. Okay. I also need to restock some inventory. Okay, so we're going to put that in there. New arrivals. And save. Boom. She's cute. I like it. All right, new arrivals. Going to leave that there. And what do I want to put next? I'm going to do image. Nope. Hero. Do I want it to be a hero? Shopify has been driving me crazy. Needs to find a better theme. What theme do you use? How are you liking TapCart in 2026? Is AI friendly? Oh yeah, for sure. They just launched their own like AI in the platform, which I haven't played around with. Now it's getting to the point where everybody has AI built in, and my brain doesn't have capacity to learn all the things AI and all of them. It's driving me nuts. Let's see. Legacy custom blocks. Let's judge me. Design, search bar, collection bar, feature collections, hero, tabbed, product carousel, hero banner, collections, text block. Let's see if I put a text block there. I'm going to put a text block at the top. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to edit this. This is their AI that I haven't. Oh, it's kind of similar to Klaviyo, I guess. Remix this block, come up with some headlines. Yeah, I don't have time to learn that in the moment. Okay, we're gonna do a headline, free shipping on all domestic orders over $100. I need to do a app only promotion, but I don't have time for that right now. I'm gonna figure one out later. Free shipping. Do I like that? Let's see what it looks like. I'll let it live for now. Okay, so I'm going to do. I think I'm going to do a hero because that's a link. Other cart items, collection carousel, social media, YouTube video, enable. Ooh, yeah, we're going to put that at the bottom so they can enable their push notifications. Okay. I'm going to do some hero banners. That just made me want to do multiple colors of the banners that we were creating earlier. I think I'm going to put those in my app. I'm using Dwell. Oh, I don't think I've ever heard of that one. I'm going to go Google it. Dwell Shopify theme. What part of your theme is driving you crazy? Is there like a certain functionality that you don't like or that's causing you issues? I'm looking at the demo of the store. It looks really nice. What issues is it causing you? Let me go back to Canva. I'm about to design some things. All right, so we're gonna actually use the images that I have here already, and I'm actually going to rename these. Mobile app 1 banner. 2. Do y'all ever name the pages so when you download them, you know where they're going? I do sometimes. Most times I don't. If I think that there's a chance that I might forget what these images were for, then I name them. Hence what I'm doing right now. Because at some point I'm going to be like, now where did those images go that I use? I don't know where they're at. So I'm going to just name them. So that way I don't have to do that to myself later on down the line. All right, let's see. What images do I want to utilize in here? I think I'm going to definitely put a cardigan. Let's do a cardigan. Actually, I think I want to do a red one. Designed. And I need to change these to say something. Chat. I am doing some collection banners for cardigans. What other banners should I do? We're going to do cardigans and need something else to do. Cardigan. I'm going to do leggings. Leggings. And jogger sets. Okay, let's see. I don't know why, but I just keep being drawn to this same leggings picture. That's not the leggings picture. Where did that come from? Now I'm starting to think it was Canva. That was the culprit of our last live, y'all. When I got kicked off, it started to make me think it was Canva. Because Canva moving like slow. Molasses. Tragic. It's like, come on now. Get your stuff together, bro. I actually think I'm going to leave this one, the blue one. But that blue one is in the banner, so the blue can't go there. We're going to have to use the green. There's a green one in here somewhere. Green. Maybe not. Could have swore there was a green one. Well, don't know where the green one is. No idea. Not the slightest idea. All right, anyway, let's add in the things. I'm gonna make this one say effortless sets. Maybe if the computer unfreezes itself. It's definitely giving Canva is the drama. I recently started naming them. It's the look of how they have the menu drop down with the mobile view, but I think I just need to play around with it more. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, every theme is different. The different functionalities, they're definitely not all created equal, unfortunately. Wow, this Canva is moving so slow. This is crazy. Okay, effortless sets. Shop sets. And then this one's gonna say second skin ease. I like that. Second skin ease. Move freely, wear all day, no fuss fit, all day comfort, everyday stretch. Second skin ease. Actually, we're gonna go everyday. No, we're gonna do all day comfort. This is gonna be the longest, most dramatic YouTube video that ever gets uploaded. All day comfort. Shop leggings. All right, and really gonna bother me that both of those are brown. So this one has to get changed to the taupe color. And I need something for that last one. I thought that last one was gonna be the green, but the green does not exist. The green cardigan that I thought I had is not in here. Unless I'm just overlooking it, which, oh, there it is. Never mind. Jesus. Definitely was overlooking it. This one's gonna say effortless sets, all day comfort. Oops. This one is going to say soft always stay wrapped like weight ease, cozy layer. The coziest. Oops. Layers. Bro. Shop cardigans. All right, those are my images. So we're gonna download those. Actually, I'm gonna change this color to make it, I wanna make it the pink color, or do I wanna make it, let's see what this looks like. Yellow, pink. Gotta imagine them stacked up on top of each other. My buttons in the app are yellow. So if I make this not yellow, then I have to change the color of the buttons to yellow. So I'm just gonna make it pink as well, and I'll throw both in there. So let's do that. Download 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna have a good nap when we get off of here today. Is anyone using the Majori theme through ThemeForce? I'm about to start with it and looking for any feedback on it. Anybody using that theme that Khadijah mentioned in the chat? All right, let's go back to my app. I'm gonna plug these images in. All right, so we're going to start with the first one. Click edit, visual, take that out. I'm gonna just put the pink one in there now so I can know whether or not I like it. That is, take out this text, headline, subtext, button, collection, set. If anybody is also wondering whether or not you need a mobile app, you don't, unless you have a concrete sales strategy for how you're going to use the mobile app in comparison to how you're going to use your online store. Mobile apps are also only super great when you have a pretty loyal audience of people who you want to give like this super exclusive shopping experience to. Otherwise, save your money. When I first got my mobile app, there were so many girls in my program who reached out to this company, Tapcart, to inquire about getting the app, or who actually, in fact, did get an app. But the problem was they didn't use it. Like, they literally forgot that they had it, didn't update it. It just ended up being a waste. And you pay for this every month. I think currently I pay $300 a month for my mobile app. So it's an investment as well. At the highest, I was paying $1,000 a month. And that was when I had like a dedicated account rep and all that stuff. But now I don't have my account reps. I pretty much do all the things myself. Well, I was already doing it myself, but we would meet monthly and they would give me like strategy and keep me updated on like the functionalities and stuff. And it had like some more advanced integrations, but I wasn't using a lot of them, so I downgraded my plan. But yeah, it's an investment, and also you gotta spend the time to, keep it updated and whatnot. So if you're not in a position to do so, I would say do not invest in a mobile app because you don't need one just yet. Save it for later in life, or in business, shall I say. Cardigans. gonna hide all the things. Oops. Save. I love how that looks. It's so pretty and colorful. Yeah, I think I gotta change the color of the buttons. Should I change it to orange or pink though is the question. Do I want to make it orange or pink or red? Which color should I change these buttons to, y'all? What's your votes? Tell me your votes. I want to know. Let's see. Brand kits. Do you want to save this to draft 12, 14? Yes. Okay. Header background. I'm gonna make that red. Clearly, I'm obsessed with the red in my color palette. The red, orange, as y'all say. I'm obsessed. Apply. Okay. That looks good. Button colors. Save. Yes. Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to change it in the. Let me go to this one. So that's red now. Love that color. Thank you. Jans, come do our sites. Oh my God. I always tell myself I want to do people's websites, and then I'll be like, I think I'm lying to myself. Now, you know, we aren't getting that color right. Red, orange, but flip that header back to yellow. One more. Oh, you want the header yellow? This part? Yellow? What color did? Red, orange. Oh, okay. I think it was black before. It was black first. Yeah, it was black first. This is what it looks like, yellow. Let me save it so we can go look at it. Yeah. Oh, wrong button. Screens. Now this makes me want to take out my free shipping. Here we go. This is what it looks like with the yellow. What you think? What you think, Susie? I'm gonna change the color of this to red. Let's see. Buttons, quick add, background and padding, spacing, favorites, title, call to action. Where is the button for this? Primary color, typography. Why can't I find the buttons? Price, product, image. Quick add. Oh, quick add. That's what it is. Quick add. Make that new color. Red. That's what it looks like, red. Icon plus text. If I make that white. So that's what it looks like now. Red. Then I'm gonna have to change these to like orange. Yes, yellow. I missed it. I kind of like it yellow, but it's drowning the logo. Oh yeah, yeah. I can change the logo, but it's definitely drowning the logo for sure. Let me save. So let me save this. Save. I don't want to save it as a new draft. I'll come back. Screens. Oop, that's not what I wanted. All right, there's that. Red buttons is what I have currently. That's that. Red buttons. That looks so cute. I'm going to make these buttons at the bottom orange. Orange. You glad I didn't say banana? When I start talking crazy, it's giving go take a nap. But also, I be having to finish what I started. That's my greatest issue in life. I have to finish what I started. Background, new color. Apply. I need these clearance products gone. Oh, wait. This part. I wish there was like an easy way to apply this color to all those boxes at the same time, but it's not. Very tedious. I don't know if y'all have noticed in these bajillion hours that we've been together, but I take what things look like very seriously because I know how judgmental consumers are. They do not just judge the quality of your products and things of that nature. They judge whether or not it looks trustworthy. Does it look credible? Does it look like they actually care over there? So I always want things to look like I care. And that's why I spend so much time lingering on where something lives or what it looks like next to this part or should it look different. I literally will linger for as long as I think it takes to get something right. So, long story short, become a lingerer. Dwell, dwell a bit on the things, because it'll make a difference. No, nobody. Well, sometimes people will tell me like my website or whatever looks nice, but like most people aren't going to tell you that the thing looks nice or anything like that. But you'll see it like when people start screenshotting things or tagging you on Instagram, you start to realize like what types of things people are in fact paying attention to versus what you think they're paying attention to. A lot of times the things that we think they care about, they don't. And things that we think that they wouldn't care about, they do. So, yeah, things I learned over the years. I used to be like, just you don't have to worry about that. Then I realized like, oh, yes you do. It's crazy. All right, so we got orange, red, pink, red, red. It is what it is. All right, I like it. I'm gonna publish this. That's that. I also think I want to do a discount of some sort in my app, but I don't know what I want that discount to be. Um, hmm. I don't know. I'll think on it. Moving on. Moving on to the next things. Yes, we see you put your heart input in it. I'm screaming just a tad, just a little bit, just a little bit. Okay, I'm going to go to my ads manager now. So I have not run any ads since I relaunched my business, which means that I have not run any ads. Well, I mean, I'm running ads for the other business, but I have not run any ads for my online boutique in over a year, which is crazy. Like I'm an ads girl through and through, but I told myself I was going to relaunch my business, do what I was going to do organically first, and then I would come back and dabble in the ads and whatnot. So yeah, now that I've done that organic thing, I'm gonna dabble in the ads and whatnot. So hold on, I'm about to reposition y'all so I can face this window. Here we go. Don't mind all the things in my background. Oh, okay. All right, let's see. We're going to go to my hat always feels like it's crooked. Like on a camera, it looks crooked, but on my face, on my head, it feels fine. It's crazy. All right. Ads manager. Boom. Okay, so I need to delete all these random drafts. These are all the times I've come in here to do something as an example for my students. So I need to delete them so that they do not mess me up. Delete, 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 or select, 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 delete. Type the number 48 to confirm. 48, delete. All right, there we go. So I am first going to go and check on my audiences because since I haven't used them in a while, I probably need to create some new ones because they basically stop syncing if they're not used after a certain amount of time. And it'll usually tell you if they're no longer usable, but yeah. Okay, let's see. Changes to location, detailed targeting, blah, 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 blah. Some options have been combined. Starting January, ad sets using unavailable options will stop delivering. Okay. We've updated our customer list, custom audience terms. Review the terms. I don't know what y'all updated, but I accept. Okay. I wish I could close all these windows, but it's not gonna let me. So I am going to review which ones say ready and which ones say audience not created. Okay. So all website visitors is still going. Interested in sweatpants is syncing from Klaviyo. Purchase cardigans, that's good. View cardigans, that's good. Well, I don't know if the rest of them just not there or if they're not syncing. Let me choose type custom. So I'm not sure if it's just not showing them to me or if they're not there anymore. Oof. Will you continue your Braids and Rebrand series in EPP? Yeah, I need to. Yes, I need to. I'm happy you said that. Because my toxic trait is starting something and not finishing it. Okay, I'm going to assume they're not there anymore. So we're going to create some custom Instagram. I'm going to do all IG engagers 365 days. Create. I'm gonna do, oops, that's not mine. I'm gonna do people who follow, all IG followers, create. Boom, engage with a poster ad. Create. It feels so odd to be creating my own ads right now. I spend so much time in other people's ad accounts. I mean, I was just in my own ad account for the other business, but I mean for this business because the other business don't have products. So just feels so strange to be doing this again. Sent a message. I'm gonna do that one. Sent an IG message. 365. Actually, I'm gonna do this one like 30 days because they will only be sending me a message based on me giving them a call to action. Create. Let's see, is there any more that I want to create? Engaged, saved, visited. I'm gonna do visited. Visited IG profile 365 days. create. It had a lot of light bulb moments. Okay, I got you. I feel like it'll make more sense too now that I'm like actually back in business. I think I left off at, I did the branding and visibility. I think I need to go back and check to see which parts I did already. All right, so those are my IG ones. Let's do, I'm gonna do video. People who viewed at least 3 seconds of, to change Instagram, live brazen. So I'm gonna do, which one is me? This one, clocking back into work. I'm gonna do that one. Confirm. Viewed 3 seconds. Clocking back in for work. Real. Change this to VB. Create. Are y'all running ads? Do y'all run ads? For those of you who are watching, y'all run ads? Create. See, I'm gonna do, this is my rebrand announcement. Never have too many sets. Confirm. This is how I'll be sitting all day, y'all. My husband, he be in the basement or he be gone, and I'm just in the house by myself, and I just do this all day in silence. It's crazy. I don't have no music on or nothing. I just type away. And if I'm not doing this, I'm on Zoom. It's my whole day. It's crazy. Every now and then I'll turn on some music, but most times, or like a YouTube video, I'll let it play. But yeah, for the most part, I just be locked in, getting the things done. Website. Let's do Brazen's Pixel. Did I already have this one? All website visitors? I can't remember. Was that one on there? I'm sure I do, but for whatever reason, they're just not showing up. Oh. Let's figure it out. You did strategy and visibility. Okay, got you. Have, but not in a while. No ads yet for me. Nope, can't afford it yet. It's gonna be me soon. Usually listen to true crime podcasts. I might have to try a true crime podcast. That sounds intriguing. That sounds very intriguing. I'm intrigued, quite literally. Okay, let's see. So I got video. Those are the ones I just created. Yeah, I don't know why it won't populate the rest of my audiences down here. Let's see if I search website. Will it come up? Oh no. Okay, doesn't matter. If it doesn't, I will just create it as I'm creating the campaign. So, what do I want to create a campaign on? I want to start 3 campaigns. Top of funnel. I want to do a retargeting and a creative testing campaign. But which one do I want to do right now? I'm going to do I'm going to do a retargeting first. That's what I'm going to do. Lowest hanging fruit. Today's the 14th. I'm going to do sales. Actually, we're going to say retargeting. Sales. And I'm going to make this budget $10 a day. Next, I'm going to make this warm audience. And we're going to exclude purchasers. Oops. Okay. I'm gonna do purchase as my conversion event. It's for something. I'm gonna start this one. I'm gonna start at like 6 o'clock. 6 p.m. All right, and I'm going to do exclude purchasers. Let's see if it comes up. Okay, yeah, purchase, Klaviyo purchasers, hasn't purchased sweats, purchase 14 days, purchase 30 days. I'm going to do purchase last 30 days. Exclude those people. And then for my audiences, actually, no, I'm going to do further limit the reach of this ad. Switch setup. And okay, so my exclusions are still there. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. So I'm going to do my IG visited, sent me a message, engaged. And let me type website because it wasn't popping up when we were doing the custom audience. All website visitors last 30 days. Perfect. Do I want to target my email list? Customer email list. I haven't updated it though. Open email. We're gonna go for it. Let's see. All right. Those are my audiences. How many hours do you do this? Honestly, as many as it takes. I love that question. As many as it takes. That's so funny. I work for myself full time. So I sit here, I get out of my bed, depending on the day. Like, for example, tomorrow, I think I have 2 Zoom calls. Let me see. I really don't set an alarm unless I know I have to get up and I know I'm not going to get up before that time. So tomorrow I have no Zoom calls currently, but I do need to schedule a Zoom call with 2 people. So I'll have a Zoom at some point. But outside of that, I don't know if you can see this. This whole yellow block from top to bottom is my work block. So I set aside time to work, and the block I have set aside tomorrow is 12 to 7. So 7 hours is what I have set aside, but I will likely start working before 12 o'clock, knowing me. So I have that same block on Mondays and Fridays. And then on Tuesday, I have a meeting at 12. And then I'm pretty free for the rest of that day until 6. So that'll be another like 5 hours of working. It truly depends. Last week I was on, or not last week, what was that? Today's Sunday. So Friday, I think it was. Friday I was at Starbucks for like 8 hours. Like when I lock in, I truly be locked in. Like gotta get it done. Locked in. I work with Chicago Fire, Scanor SUV, and or SBU. I said SUV. SBU in the background. If not, I have classical music, Afrobeats, throwbacks going, have a dance party every couple minutes. I love that. I know who to set up the ad, or I know how to set up the ads. I just can't seem to nail the content part down to attract my target audience. Gotcha. Yeah, the content is the most important component. Can't get the content right, the ads won't perform at all. Get up and walk around when my watch says get up. Oh, same. Same. I let my watch tell me stand up. I'd be like, okay. Okay. Okay, let's see. This is my retargeting. We're gonna let that live. Click next. Set up the creator. Oh, excuse me. I'm gonna change to my page. Brazen. Boom. Create. Do I want to do? Kind of want to use the existing posts. I'm gonna start with the existing posts because there's a lot of people who don't even know that I relaunched. So we're gonna start with my first. This is gonna be a reel. Clocking back in. I really don't want it to use my catalog, so hopefully I can, turn that off. Select posts, Instagram. And I'm going to use this one. Continue. I feel like this was a partner ad. I feel like I collaborated this one with my personal page, if I remember correctly. And if that, oh yeah, I did. Partnership. Select from existing ad partnerships or send a partnership request. Let's see. I had to send myself a partnership request. Jance Shorte. Done. Brazen. If y'all didn't know, yes, you can collaborate with yourself and then run those as ads as well. I'd be telling everybody, if you have more people on your personal page engaging with you, that's fine. Just collaborate it with your business page and call it a day. Let it be what it is. Just use it to your advantage. Okay, let's see. Your ad partnership request has been sent to Facebook page, Jance, and Instagram account. You can also send the request with one of the links below. Okay, let's see. Let me see if I got the request. Brazen approve you to add them as branded content. Has requested to partner. Approve. Boom. Perfection. Okay. All right, that should be done. Video uploaded. Cool. Click out of this. Clocking back in. All right, I'm gonna come back to this one. It's still figuring its life out. Oh, there we go. Clocking back in after break. It's nothing happening in this video other than me putting stuff on a rack. Literally nothing. And it got like 7,000 views and 800 likes. So it's absolutely going to be an ad. When you find something that works well organically, make it an ad. Especially if you organically get purchases from it. Make it an ad for sure. All right, that's gonna be the first one. Next creative is going to be let me see. Create ad. How many creatives do I want to do in here? Oh no. Not too sure. We'll find out when we get there. I need to send some content to my computer. My ads manager was moving so slow last night, but now that I think about it, I think it was just the computer because my desktop was moving slow as ever last night. It took me forever to get my ads turned on. So long. All right, let's see. Do I want to do a carousel? Do you suggest having a new personal brand page or let our personal day today page be the collaborator? I would let it be your personal day-to-day page. Yeah. Apple wants you to buy a new desktop. No, they do. And I actually just cracked my desktop screen. So it's almost like they're doing it on purpose. I really feel like they're listening to me. No joke. I cracked my screen maybe 3 or 4 days ago. And honestly, I just feel like it's moving so slow ever since then. It's crazy. All right, I gotta go find some content to
Building a brand.
send to this laptop. The thing that I have found, y'all, is that the content that performs best organically, typically, in my experience, this is not everybody's experience, obviously, is not the content where I'm promoting the product. It's the content where I'm showing me working on me, creating the things, like me stocking the shelves, me receiving the boxes. People are naturally curious. So, yeah, I literally try to find the most not polished thing possible to promote as an ad. No joke. I'm gonna do this video. Let me airdrop this to computer. Chances. No, I need my MacBook Pro. Accept, save to downloads. Yeah, I cracked it. So the whole screen is glass. I don't think I really realized that until it cracked. And I touched a piece of it because I'm me. And yeah, it hurt. I said, oh, that's glass. It was quite terrible. I can't even begin to explain to you how I went about doing that, the cracking, but it happened. It happened. And you know what? I've accepted that it was my fault. I can't even blame nobody else. It was my fault, 100%. If anybody is wondering about like using AI in your ads, so like I said, this is my first time running ads for Brazen since I relaunched, but for my other business, the Boutique Academy, I have run, I think, 2 campaigns so far. where I utilized AI content, and kid you not, those were my best performing creatives in the campaign. It was literally the AI images. So if anybody needed some pushing to use AI in your images or in your ads, I'm sorry, the answer is yes. Do it. Worked like a charm. I have to find the videos, y'all. I'm one of them people that has 10,000 bajillion videos, so there's that. It's quite terrible, actually. And what's sad is I recorded a bunch of videos. Me and my husband, we did a few different days of video, so I just need to find them. That's the problem currently. How sad. I really have to do better in life. One day, I'm going to organize them all into folders, but one day is not today, clearly. Okay, let's see. Nope, that's not it. Ugh. And I edited them too. That's the problem. They're perfectly done. I just don't know where they are in the phone. Is this it? Is this it? It ain't got no sound though.
Restart, reset, and refocus as many times as you need. Restart, reset, and refocus.
Okay, y'all, I found them. I found them. But yeah, you know how you sit on something for so long that eventually you don't even like it no more? That's me currently. Okay, we're just gonna call this a day because I just don't have time to linger. And I don't want to say it doesn't matter because it does, but I'm about to test a bunch of creatives anyway, so it actually doesn't matter. I know that sounds so crazy. Truly doesn't matter. Because whichever one performs, it performs. Whichever one doesn't, it doesn't. Let's see. I'm noticing watching other founders, the content that works for them is them doing day-to-day things. Yep. Examples of the AI images for Boutique Academy, or was it the same ones as Brazen? The AI images for the Boutique Academy it was like pictures of me sitting on a desk, and I changed the background to be a classroom. Most of them look like that. So the AI images for Brazen are like the ones we've been looking at on my website. Yeah. Okay, let's save this one. This will be the last one. Because your girl needs to go lay on a couch or something. Still with my laptop. Because, discipline. But a couch, preferably. AirDrop. Oh. Save. Download. All right. I think I got some good ones. What is this one? Have you used Instagram's Edits app? I've been using that a lot more heavily these days. I'm gonna download this one too. I don't know if it's gonna let me run it with that instrumental in the background though. We're gonna find out. Download. Let's see. Y'all know what I have become more and more obsessed with the older that I get? I'm gonna download that one. Just got back from AI. I didn't know I need to went to XW, was hungry and laid down. So I missed the best part. I'm sick. No, you didn't miss anything. I didn't do anything AI. Y'all know what I have become more and more obsessed with the older that I get? The color brown. It's gonna. It just told me it's gonna take the music out of that one, so it's gonna let me use the folded one, but it's not gonna let me use the one that I just downloaded, which is fine. It's fine. It's fine. But did it keep? Become more and more obsessed with the. That's so loud. Okay, moving on with my life. Hello, my good friend. Y'all also got to start talking to the camera more. I know y'all don't want to, but talk to that camera, friend. Talk to the camera. Truly. Okay. Let me go check CapCut and make sure there's nothing worth using over there. CapCut. That's cute, but it's not gonna work well as an ad. No, that was not gonna go very well as an ad either. Okay, moving on. Let's see. All right, let's set this one up. So I'm going to do manual upload, single image or video, website URL. Do I want them to go to my homepage or do I want them to go to... I'm going to send them to the new arrivals. That's where I'm going to send them. I don't need the people to see my homepage. Let's go straight to the product. Call it a day. There we go. I don't know who this is for, but I want y'all to know that setting up ads is not hard. I don't know. I can't remember who mentioned it earlier, but the hard part is the creating the content. Setting them up is simple. Creating the content takes work. Like, it'd be like, Jesus Christ, please. Let's see. I'm going to turn off these site links, promo codes, products. It's a lot of buttons, though. I will say that. Like, it's a lot of... Actually, it's only a lot of buttons on the ad creative part. All the rest of it is pretty straight to the point. Take this out. Next. Upload. Let me turn my light on. It's about to start getting dark. Unfortunately. That's why I'm getting tired, because it's starting to get dark. Hate that. Hate it, hate it, hate it, hate it, hate it. Now, where did them videos just go? I know you lying. I just airdropped them videos to my computer. And of course, they don't show up. Here we go. I had a nightmare. My throat closed up last night because I was thinking about talking on video. I'm screaming. I woke up like, hell no, we ain't doing this right now. I am hollering. No, you can do this. I have faith. Another thing that I've noticed too, y'all, is my super like basic doing absolutely nothing videos perform best as well. Like me standing in the mirror. It's because it doesn't look like an ad. It looks like something that a regular person would be doing. So they click it. If it looks like an ad, they don't click it. It's wild. So I constantly ask myself, how can I make this look less like an ad? What else could I post? Instead of this, what could I post that probably will perform better? This is literally a video of me just in my mirror for 5 seconds. That's it. Crazy. Now, I need chat to write me some ad copy. Okay. So I would click that. Yes. Meta has made it very plug and play. You just have to have a lot of content. The machine will either spin on the creative or it won't. Exactly. That's why I was saying it don't even matter. Because if it works, it works. If it doesn't, they're just not gonna spend no money on it. So I literally try to press this home with my students all the time. They just don't listen. Y'all don't listen. For those of y'all who are on here, just give it a bunch of content. Give it a bunch of content and let it literally tell you what works and what doesn't. Like, stop trying to figure out what the best one is and then tell yourself, like, all right, this is the best one. I'm going to run just this one. Like, you're making the biggest mistake ever. Don't do that. Just let it do the hard work for you. You give it a bunch to work with. All right, let's see. Comfort isn't something you earn. I don't like that one. Losing comfort doesn't mean you stop caring. Quiet confidence. Comfort without apology. Okay, all those options were bad. We need a new set. We will do better in 2026. I hope so. I truly do. I truly do. Soft fabrics, easy fits. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Soft fabrics. Soft fabrics, easy fits, made to wear all day. Perfect. Perfection. Dang, where the rest of that go? Made to wear all day. Let me find me an emoji. It's giving brown heart. I really wanted the teddy bear, but that's a bear. I want a teddy bear. And I don't know which section the teddy bear is under. Travel in places, objects. There he is. Teddy bear. Made to wear all day. All right, let's see. Comfortable pieces designed for everyday use. Clothes you can actually move, sit, and live in. Easy to wear styles that fit into real routines. Yeah. Easy to wear styles that fit into real routines. Easy to wear styles that fit to real routines. Let me tell y'all, some of my best performing ads have the biggest typos ever in them. It's so funny to me. It's not on purpose, obviously. Um, what was I about to say? I can't remember the last one that I had, but it was missing a word, like an important word in the middle of the sentence. But it was performing. Like all my purchases were coming from that one creative. So I was like, oh well, just is what it is. It's gotta live. I was not gonna touch that ad and risk changing nothing about the performance. Just let it just let it be. Oh, that's supposed to say one season. Relaxed fits, just enough structure, made for working from home. Comfortable everyday pieces made for daily wear, easy fits, comfortable by design, easy to wear every day. Okay, that's that. Headlines, I'm gonna put new items in stock. Oh, yeah. The simple thought of talking on camera makes me nausea. I'm screaming. Oh my goodness. Y'all are so funny. It gets better with time. The more you do it, the more comfortable it becomes. All right. Those are those. Next. So Meta has AI now. So they'll like add enhancements to your creatives. So before you just go past this page and click done, make sure you check to see what, if any, AI enhancements they've added to your creative. For example, when you upload a picture, like a picture of a person, sometimes it will literally change the race of the person. No joke. I have had multiple creatives that I uploaded for my coaching business where it changed my face to a white woman. No joke. No joke. So check the things before you just click done. Make sure there's nothing, nothing that looks in a manner that you don't want it to look at the end of the day. So it's not giving me a visual of what. Oh, child. It say the page is not responding. I don't have time for this today. I need this to work so I can just publish this and move on with my life. Got that little pop-up message that's like, hey, yeah, um, this page is about to crash. How depressing. This page is about to crash, y'all. Mm-mm-mm. Wow. It definitely just crashed. That's so saddening. Let's see if it'll reload back where I left off at. If I have to re enter anything, though, I will be a sad, sad girl. Ugh. Oh, my God. How depressing. I could just cry. I could just scream right now. I could just literally, I could just fight someone in this moment. Life just ain't fair. It ain't fair. Oh my God. See, this is why so many things don't get done in a timely fashion too, because technology be failing some days. And that really be blowing my mind. It's crazy. I was just talking to somebody earlier and I was like, I just don't understand how this was yesterday. I'm like, I don't understand how Meta got all this money and the platform be moving slow. It be crashing. Like, come on, bro. We pay y'all all this money in ad dollars just for y'all to not have your crap together. It's crazy. Made to wear all day. They heard me talking about the AI and they was like, yeah, crash hers. It's crazy. Easy to wear fits, easy to wear styles that fit into real routines. My phone is blowing up in emails on a Sunday. I just don't understand. Easy to wear styles, but for comfort. Okay, that's that. And then headlines, new styles in stock. New arrivals. Oof. Hate them. Turn them all off. All right, next. Do not fail me again, Facebook. You know what? We're just going to turn these off because I don't have time for the page to do the things again. Oh, okay, here we go. Yeah, see, I don't need you to make all these weird adjustments. I'm good. Done. All right, let me change the name of this and move on to the next one. Brown leggings. Oh, wait, let me put real. Y'all want to hear something so off the wall? Off the wall. Even the color of my phone case is a strategic choice because I have two phones. I could have went with this neutral color brown black situation, but I purposely recorded the video with the bright colored one because the bright colored one is going to catch your attention. The leopard print is not. Leopard print is so normal. I mean, neon is kind of normal at this point too, but like it's so loud that it kind of like forces your eye, if that makes any sense. So, yep. Technology has no reason to be failing in 2025. Literally, it's crazy. All right, so this is my second one, just a video in the mirror. And I wouldn't be surprised if this is the best performing one because it just don't take much at this point in life. People be like, oh, I love that. I can see myself taking a selfie in the mirror on Tuesday when the package get delivered when I'm wearing the all black one all the time. It's crazy. Let's see. We're gonna do manual, single image or video again. New arrivals again. Set up creative. Actually, you know what I'm about to do? Because I actually am going to use the same copy as the other one. I'm just worried about the creative. So I'm going to delete this one the new one that I was getting ready to build. I'm going to delete that one. And then I'm going to duplicate the one we just created because I'm going to use the same text. Quick duplicate. I feel like I've stretched so many times. I have to get a new desk chair. I've been saying this for way too long. I have to do better in life. Okay, let's see. So we're gonna do single image, creative, edit video. Oh no, I meant change video, not edit video. Edit, change video. These should all still be off. Yep. Next. Let's put the next one in there. I don't even know what the next video is. I'm gonna just put them all in there if it'll let me upload them all at once. See, you think of the small details with great impact. I do. Because I've learned over the years, it's the smallest thing that will make a difference. When I first started like making money, quote unquote, there were so many people who would be like, you need to do a campaign, you need to do X, Y, and Z. But then I would watch people do these big campaigns and spend all this money on, photo shoots and video shoots and all that stuff. And it didn't really, I don't want to say it didn't make a difference, but it didn't make the impact of, that small thing that they did, or like a super simple video that they created or whatever. So I just never psyched myself into believing that I needed to do like these big, massive things, because I know the power of like a small shift in something that you're doing. So, yeah. Okay, it didn't upload all three of them videos. That's sad. I don't think it did. Yeah, I think it only uploaded this one. That's fine. We'll do that one. Next. Here's the next video. I think it's the one I'm wearing olive, I think. Yeah. Doing absolutely nothing.
Party, baby, what we finna do?
Nothing. Doing absolutely nothing. Packing my bag to go out the door for the day. Headed to Starbucks. Nothing. Love it. The hard part about that was just remembering to record a portion of my day. That's it. That's the crazy part. Remembering to prop that phone up. Let's see. And then I use CapCut to edit that. I'm not an editor by any means whatsoever. I literally just plug the clips in there. Well, I found the template that I liked, plug the videos in, and that was it. That was all. That's that one. I think I got two more. So I'm gonna duplicate that and do this all over again. Do y'all know I've literally been on here for like almost 6 hours? That's crazy. That's insane. But also, this is what I would have been doing today. That was my whole point. My whole point of doing this was to be able to do what I've been doing all day and show y'all how many things I get done in a 6-hour time. Now, mind you, I still got to finish the flows. And after this campaign, I got 2 more campaigns to build. So when people be telling me like, yeah, my to-do list today is I'm gonna do my email flows and I'm gonna do that, like I'd be like, oh, okay, by all means, girl. Now you don't know how long it take to do something. And it's not that they take a long time to do. Like I could have just threw something together. It's the doing it well that takes a good minute. Like actually sitting to think about the decisions that you're making. Take some time to get the things right. So Practice getting the things right because it will make a difference in the long run. You will disappoint yourself significantly less if you just take your time. Truly. Okay, let's see. This one's a true test because this one has nothing, this one has nothing really to do with what my store is currently carrying. It's just like a compilation video of a bunch of different things. So I'm actually excited to see how or if it's going to perform, which just reminded me that there's a video that I want to use as an ad. This one. Let me send this one to my computer. Because one thing I've realized too, this is for the ladies in the room that have a supportive husband who supports your business. Every time I put my husband in a video, like directly or indirectly, the video performs very, very well. But what I've learned is that I have to start the video with him. Like he has to be the first clip of the video. And the language has to be something like a supportive husband or like a man that, shows up for you in your business. Something like that. Works like a charm every time. Every time. It's crazy. Do you do the slow zoom on edits too? Uh-huh. Yeah. I pretty much do all the things on edits at this point. So I'm understanding now what you really mean when you say choose one thing. Yes, one thing. Because really, you only going to do one thing really well in that one day. Truly. I've been here right with you too. It's like a work along with me session in real time. Yes. That was my whole goal. Because it's like so often people tell me that they don't have the time. But like you do. You just don't do it. You do. And or we're thinking like we were gonna get all them things done in a day. And it's like, no, that's unrealistic. Let's just be honest with ourselves about what we can and cannot get done. And if we think we're gonna get it done in the whole day, just know that it's actually gonna be like the whole day. Like it's not gonna be 11 to 1. It's gonna be like 11 to 7, like an 8-hour day, maybe longer. I've had plenty of days where I sat here for like 14 hours, no joke, not even joking. Like I will wake up at 9 and be here till like 2. Crazy. It's real out here. Especially when I know I got stuff to get done or when I have like a deadline, like gotta get it done. Yes, a full 9-hour shift, literally. I'll never forget when my sales first started getting like super consistent and everything. And I was talking about like, what I accomplished, blah, blah, blah. There would be so many girls who would tell me, they would be like, well, you have all day. Like you work on your business full time. You don't have a job. I'm like, actually, this is my job. And that's my point. Like this is my job, but also I have 2. I run 2 businesses. People used to be like, well, you only. And I'm like, girl, you just don't know how chaotic a day, let alone a week, is over here. Crazy. Okay, did it upload? Shop destination not selected. I ain't tell you to select no shop, friend. Oh, it's still processing. Okay, well, while it's doing that, I'm just going to go ahead and duplicate my next one while it's figuring its life out. Woo. I definitely need to update my billing information on here. I know I got the wrong card. My card expired, all type of stuff. Now, why is this not working? There we go. Which one did I just brown? Okay, so Let me take this one out. This heater is burning my legs up now. Oh my God. Jesus Christ. Y'all was just gonna let me burn like that? That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, I think this one is my next one. So disrespectful. Honestly. I just be like, oh, excuse me. Because here's the crazy part. Here's the crazy part. And I can only say this because of all the people that I work with, right? So in my program, most of our calls are in the evening, but we occasionally have like a morning or afternoon call. The number of people who show up for a afternoon call, and it's not like they're not at work. They're at work. They have like an AirPod in or whatever. So people will be like, yeah, I work all day, so blah 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 blah. But I have worked with so many people who will tell me flat out, I mean, I work all day, but I ain't working. Like my job is just me sitting somewhere. Or like my job is me like I do security for a place. So like I just watch a screen, stuff like that. So they make a way. So I'd be like, I actually work for 8+ hours a day. Not to say that everybody is not working, but like there are a lot of people in this world who, yeah, they clock in from 9 to 5, but they ain't doing much of nothing from 9 to 5. Like that's crazy. I work significantly harder as a self-employed individual than I did at any job that I've ever had. No joke. So hard. Hours so much longer. It's crazy. So, we just have to be more for real with ourselves because it's possible to, succeed out here, but it takes real work, real time, real effort. Okay, let's see. Done. So I used to be at work in our classes all the time. Yes. It's like if you wanted it, you'll make a way. There's been so many people who will tell me like, I don't. This is not me picking on anybody. I'm waiting for this ad to upload. But I've had so many people say like, I can't wait till I can take your class, or like I can't take your class because of my work schedule, or whatever the case may be. And I always think like, so when or what changes so that you do not necessarily take my course, but like when or what has to change so that you get the help that you desire, right? Because if the job is the thing that stands in your way and the job is always going to be whatever hours it is, like I don't know what or when the change is supposed to occur. So, again, that's why I'm saying like there are people who make a way because they want to make a way, and there are people who make an excuse and then let the excuse be the excuse for forever, which sucks. Okay, so this is what I meant when I was saying like the people don't even need to see the product. They just need to see that you have some product. They need to see that you have a business, that you work on it. So this is the video I was talking about with my husband, but it's also a mixture of like the working on the business that I was talking about. So a bunch of different clips, the packages, the shelves, me on the computer, my husband stocking the shelf, so on and so forth. That's the video. And I guarantee you it's gonna work. I'm gonna rename this one. Me plus Derek stocking shelves. I one that's what's going on with you. This one says olive something, so it's got to be something with the video. Shop destination. I don't have a shop destination selected for any of these. Use this display link. Personal destination. This is off. Oh, it just didn't upload the video. That's what happened. Let's change the video. I turned the heater off and it got cold instantly. That's crazy. It's like, let me tell y'all what the temperature is here. So y'all can be like, Jesus Christ. It is currently 18 degrees. The low tonight is 7 degrees. And my husband got the nerve to be outside. He crazy. He is nuts. I can feel the cold coming seeping through the window. Crazy. Done. Okay, let's see. Did it upload? Oh, okay, yeah. So this one, I just posted this one on Instagram, I think, yesterday. I posted on Instagram and TikTok.
Building a business and building a brand is the hardest thing that you will ever do, but it is also the greatest personal development journey you will ever go on. You constantly have to push yourself out of your comfort zone. You constantly have to do things that scare you. You constantly have to be open to failing and getting things wrong and be on a continuous learning journey. That takes guts and it's hard. Once you get to a place where you have built something that you never
I actually want to see how this is performing organically because I posted this on my page, my Jan Charté page. So if it's performing well over there, then I might actually run this as a partnership ad instead. Let's see. Nah, we're gonna let it live. Okay, there's that. And I think that's all of them. Let me double check to make sure I don't have any of the same videos. This is the brown in the mirror. This is the olive. This one is me and Derek. And this one is, oh, I need to name this one. This one is, I'm gonna just name this one like compilation working on business. And I should really be naming these like the type of video it is. Like by type, I mean like, is it a day in the life video? Is it a founder POV? Is it a, what else would there be? Like a talking head video? Is it educational? So on and so forth. But I personally like to name it like, what is happening in this video? So let's see. This one. Okay, that looks good. All right. So I'm going to publish this. I scheduled it to start at 6. So I'm a little less than an hour early, which is cool. And I'm going to click publish. It's going to tell me if there's any issues with anything, which hopefully it doesn't. Because again, I haven't run an ad in over a year, which is crazy. Insane. Very excited to be running an ad though. I love ads. I don't know if y'all know this. I've posted a few videos of me setting up ads in the past, but I'm an ads girl. I am not the girl that's gonna tell you figure out how to do it organically. I be like, this move too slow. The moment that I find something that works organically, I be like, I knew that. I told myself in the head that I forgot to put the URL. I am just not an organic type of girl. I'm very much a pay to play. And most people are not that. I will pay my way to the top. No joke. I will spend the money, especially if I feel very confidently that it's gonna work. Like, here's my dollars. What's that man's name at Facebook? Mark. Here are my dollars, Mark. I got 10 of them for you. $10 per day. And if it's doing well, we can up it to 20. And if 20 is doing well, we can up it to 30. and so on and so forth. I will pay for the things every time. And that's how businesses grow, if we're being honest. Like, the brands that we're all inspired by out here, they ain't out here like, let's just see if we can just do a little bit more without spending our money. They're like, we're making money, let's spend some money. None of them are like, we're making money, let's pocket the money. They're like, we're making money, let's spend some money so we can make some money a little faster. That's just how the game works. I've worked with so many people who could have been significantly further in business now if they had taken just a small little chunk of the money that they made and put it into the business instead of into their pockets. Literally, no joke. I kid you not. Okay, that one should be fixed now. Boom. It's a done deal. My first campaign since coming back. Also, when they be giving y'all these suggestions, do not accept them. They just want your money, friend. You do not have to up the budget. When they say it might get 0 whatevers, bypass. Move on with your life. Move on with your life. I just started ads last night for the challenge that we're running the challenge next Saturday. Next Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. It's a 3-day challenge. I just started running ads for that last night. So we're about to see how they're performing. For this one, I'm running them for $25 a day. I always spend way more money on my coaching business than I do my boutique because I sell low cost things for my boutique. So it doesn't make sense for me to be spending like a bajillion dollars a day. Whereas with my coaching business, the lowest price thing costs like, I don't know, $9. The highest price thing costs like $5,000. So I'm okay with spending more money over here because I know that the return on investment is likely going to be bigger. So this is one I started last night. It's a creative testing campaign. So that just means it has a bajillion ads in it. I'm about to show y'all how many ads are in it. To my point that I was saying earlier, like, don't be scared to just spend the money and not even spend the money, but like put more creatives into the campaign. Like, stop telling yourself that this is enough. There is no such thing. Just put the dollars aside and find the content and put it in there. Okay, so I've spent $16 so far. Like I said, I'm spending $25 a day. The first day or so isn't always the greatest. Sometimes I'll get a sale the first day. Sometimes I don't. But let's see if this moves a little faster. I want to see how many link clicks I've gotten for my $16. I expect tomorrow to be a better day because tomorrow's Monday. And usually people are lollygagging at work on Mondays, which means that they're clicking and seeing content more on a weekday. Yeah, so it's only got 7 clicks so far. So my ad sets, I think I have 2. Where are they at the bottom? I'm like, where am I? Oh, child, let me select it because it's about to take me through every ad set I ever utilized in my life, which is crazy. This is the campaign. Ad sets. So I have a lookalike audience of my Instagram Instagram followers. And then I have a cold audience of small business owners and Facebook page admins. And then here's all the content that's in these campaigns. Not those 2 at the top, the ones that you're about to see me scroll through. So I want to say there's like a total of 12 or 14 different creatives. 1, 2, 3. Let me just click into it. It'll be easier to see that way. So there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I have 11 creatives in this campaign, which means that I'm giving Facebook 11 different options to find me a winner. And so, even though I only have 7 clicks so far, today is not a good day to look at for an example. But for example, out of the 7 clicks, 3 of them are to this one image. So I always tell people, like, imagine if that image didn't exist in this campaign and I just put something else there. I might have no clicks, maybe. I don't know. Let's see where the rest of the clicks are. So it's 3 there, 1 to this, like, this is a screenshot from a message somebody sent me. 1 there. So there's 3 missing somewhere. This is moving. Oh, video views. I see them. So there's 2 videos, and this one had 2, which is a group image. Let me show y'all my picture, and then we about to get off of here because I'm about to lay on my couch, y'all. This one is a cute little group image. So cute, so simple. But yeah, I'm excited to see how it's performing tomorrow. Today, I really don't stress myself. I know some people are like, oh my God, I spent $16. I didn't make no money. That's pretty normal. So, yeah. Let me see. Are you duplicating on the ad level and changing the creative? Yep. I finished watching Idea to Income course yesterday. Is there a community for people who purchase that? Oh, no. I don't have a community for that. It's 29 here, but it feel like 4 here tonight. Yes. Your confidence is top tier. You aren't afraid of risk. I need my brain to get there. Yeah. That's when everything shifts. When you start realizing, like, business is nothing but risk. And as long as you're not taking risks, you're really not getting nowhere. I feel like I need to put that on a shirt. Like, that's all business is. It's just a big combination of a bunch of risks. And eventually a risk pays off. And you're like, okay, that one paid off. Let me take another one. So I'm the opposite. I started out many years ago broke, so I had to invest my time, learn SEO. I sold 100,000 organically, but now I want to get more into ads. Yeah. Well, I started off organically too. So I started here on YouTube and then blogging. And then once I got a taste of some money, I was like, I took an ads course really early on in my business, and I started running ads for both businesses at the same time. When I saw the results of running ads, I was like, I'm a crazy person for trying to make this work organically. Because the moment I find something that works organically, it works. So why not put that thing that works organically in front of tens of thousands or hundreds of thousands of more people? And it worked very well. I literally, what's this thing called? The Ads Manager. I know they be deleting results after so many years. But like, when I look back at my ads over the years, I literally just look at it and I'm like, man, imagine if I didn't run those ads. That would have been crazy. Like, I'd be so happy that I just did it. Did it scared. Because let me tell you, I'm not always, it'll come back. I'll be like, oh, Jesus, please let it come back. Please let it work out. Oh my God, please. Please. And I don't even be praying for like an amount of money. It's just like, man, let this work. I would love for this to work. If this could just work out, that would be great. So like, these are some of the ads I ran for this business. This is my coaching business. I made $22,000 on this one campaign, $13,000 on this one, $9,000 on this one. That's money I wouldn't have made if I didn't run the ads. $7,600 on that one. Look at the cost per purchase. So like I was saying, over here, I'm not as scared to spend the money because I get a better return on investment because of what I sell and the price point that I sell it at. But I had to spend $21 to get a purchase. So every time somebody purchased, it cost me $24. Every time somebody purchased this one, it cost me $20. But to spend $20 to get the purchase, and as a result, I get $13,000 out of it, You can have my $20 all day, every day, Facebook. Thank you. Thank you so much. So in my what's it called, clothing boutique, the results aren't nearly as high because obviously I sell lower price goods. Like the highest price thing on my store right now, I think is $74. So like my cost per result can shift and go up and down depending on what I'm selling and whether or not a customer's, buying more things per transaction or if they're buying one thing at a time. It really depends. But the results over here aren't that bad either. Now these might be off because like I said, I haven't run an ad in over a year. So I don't know if it's gonna show me purchase conversion value. Let's see. My cost per results over here tend to be what's it called? My cost per purchase, they're not often as high per se, depending on what the campaign is, but I end up with way more purchases, but less money. So knowing the math is helpful too. Because even though I make more money from the coaching business, I acquire way more customers from my clothing business. So like this one, I made $4,400, $4,000. This is how many purchases I got. And I love being able to see the add to carts because it shows me how much money is still out there. So for example, move that out the way. For example, this is showing me how much money I made in the purchases I got, but it's also showing me how many adds to carts occurred and the value of those carts. So if I ever said to myself like, oh, these ads ain't working, like, yes, they are. You might not have accomplished this many orders, but like this is how much money was added to a cart. And sometimes we'll tell ourselves like, oh, they didn't want to buy or whatever. But like as a small business owner, it could have been that they did in fact want to buy, but the thing they wanted to buy was gone. By the time they were ready to check out, like you buying one pack of everything or, 2 packs of everything, or you only got 2 colors, one of each size, like you have all these same people, or you have a bunch of people adding the same thing to their cart. Only a few people are going to be able to get their hands on it. So this is why I always tell my students, well, I tell everybody, like, but it's also like marketing and inventory management because this is me marketing the business. But if I'm not managing the inventory well, I'm gonna end up missing out on money. So I find this business to be way harder to like maintain the sales because maintaining the sales also is me maintaining the inventory. And as long as I'm, at the mercy of a wholesale supplier, like I can't even say that I'm going to be able to maintain it because they control their supply, not me. So yeah. Here's an example of a time I was spending $100 a day. I did not start it at $100 a day, but once you find things that work, it'd be like, oh, let's increase that. Let's see what we can get out of it. So I ended up spending $1,200 total over whatever duration of time that I ran this particular campaign. I got 953 add to carts. The value of those carts was $25,000. This was a prospecting campaign, which means that I was running it to strangers. So I got 37 purchases total, and my purchase conversion value was $2,900. So like not an amazing return on investment, but still a return on investment. So things go up, things go down. I take that budget up, I take that budget back down. And that's it. So, take the risk. Take the risk, guys. I just did the add to, yes. I don't know. If I need to let my ads run longer or set them up better, I get a little bit of results. Oh yeah. How long do you usually let them run before you make adjustments? Do you retarget the add to carts? Yep. So like the ad that we just set up, I don't know if you were on here, but the campaign we just set up, the audience that I'm retargeting right now is people who visited my website in the last 30 days, which would automatically include anybody who has added to cart. And then I excluded anybody who has made a purchase in the last 30 days. So depending on how many or how much money I can see in the add to carts, I might create a campaign or an ad set that's specifically targeting people who've added to carts so that I can make the creative say, like, come back and finish your purchase, or can give them a coupon code, or say, free shipping on your next order or something like that. But right now, I'm just retargeting all website visitors in general to get my traffic isn't super duper high right now because I haven't been running any ads. So, a couple weeks to a month. The problem is I don't change them up. Gotcha. Yeah, change them up for sure. I was watching this couple launching their digital products in 15 days, and they said they dropped 20K in ads. I'm watching to see how it goes. Oh yeah, yeah. I think the most I've ever spent on ads in like a month for Brazen. I think the most I've ever spent on ads in a month was $3,500 maybe. For the Boutique Academy, the most I've ever spent on ads was probably like $6,000 or $7,000 in a month. I've never gone beyond that, but I'm not opposed. I am not opposed at all, especially if the income is there to do it. Like, if it's not gonna hurt me to do it, then I'm not gonna stress myself. Anybody else have any questions? I was gonna say we've been on here for 4 hours and 22 minutes, but technically we've literally been on here for 6 hours plus because I got on here at 11 and our first one crashed. Crazy. If you guys missed it, I am hosting 80,000 classes in December, as I always do. I always host a bunch of classes at the end of December or at the end of the year to help people prepare for the new year. So that is always the same over here. I'm hosting an AI class on Friday. Then Saturday, Sunday, Monday, I'm hosting a 3-day challenge. If you guys never attended my $1,000 a day challenge, that's what we're doing on Saturday, Sunday, Monday. We're doing a weekend challenge this time. We're doing that. And then at the end of the month, I'm having a 2-day marketing and sales boot camp. And I think all those links are in my bio on Instagram if anybody's interested in any of them. Should EPP sign up for the 1K challenge? Are we in there already? Y'all are not in there already. Me and Brianka were just talking about this because y'all will come to every class on earth and then start confusing yourselves from what's in that class to what's in the program. So no, y'all are not in there already. Y'all are in the 2-day sales and marketing boot camp that is happening on the 27th and the 28th, because that's what y'all need, the marketing and sales boot camp, not the $1,000 a day challenge. All right, guys. Well, this has been fun. I'm going to do this again because this seems to be the only way that I actually get things done. Well, that's a lie. I get things done, but like I need to get the things done. And I know y'all be wanting me on YouTube. So I'm going to do this again. If you guys have any questions about anything we talked about today, feel free to send me a, what am I saying? A DM. How about the AI class on Friday? What about it? What you asking? Are y'all in that? No, because y'all just had an AI class in October. I'm just teaching the same thing that y'all just went through in October. That replay is in the class. I have a remote call center. I'm currently using GoDaddy website, but I'm thinking if I should switch back to Shopify. I would highly recommend, personally. I would highly recommend for sure. Just making sure. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Nope. Just newbies. We can be there for vibes, Jake. Oh my, y'all are so funny. Y'all are hilarious. All right, guys. Well, I'm about to go lay on the couch and I'm gonna call my 3-year-old niece and see what she's doing. Then I'm gonna get back to work. Hope you guys enjoyed today. I hope it was helpful and valuable to see the things in real time. And again, if you have any questions, let me know. All right, see you guys later. Bye.